Welcome to the boy. My name is Moth, and today we have more Return of the Obra Dinn. It's gonna take a while to get anywhere kind of progress, because as I expected, I don't remember anything from last stream, and that means we're gonna retrace all our steps. We're gonna be doing everything we did last stream and then some more to try and figure out what the heck we're missing. And here we go. Let me capture it. Let me start the game, and here we go. This is definitely not a game you can take a break from. You need to finish this game in one go. We have only solved 18 fates of what, 60 something fates? I don't know how many fates. The crew list was like 60 something. Capture is not going. Okay, let me check why the capture is not going, because it is supposed to be going. It's one of those games. It's very old, so you know, give me a second. It will work sometime. What about now? Come on, do your thing. Let me change the output. Maybe that will make it work. That worked. It worked flawlessly last time. Why is it not doing the thing now? It worked just fine last time. Now it doesn't want to work. Capturing the audio, that much is certain. Gotta. Sharp. Oh, smooth. Nothing. Okay, now it's capturing, god damn it. Hey Ryson, welcome. Hey people, how's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. We are returning to the Obra Dinn to solve more missing fates. Now don't tell me anything unless I ask. Okay, let's look at the book. Let's look for people we haven't identified. This guy has deduction 2, deduction 3. Let's look for people that have deduction 1 that I haven't completed, like this guy. Let's this guy is, I mean, I don't know if it's because I haven't found another set of 3 or this information is completely wrong. Let's see, what are the top men that we have? Lewis. There's so many top men. It does strike me as a Topman is a sir who works for the rigging. Yes. Did I see him working upstairs? I don't remember. But it is basically made it all the way. So it's a deduction 1. That means I should have enough information from the memories to determine who he is. This guy's a deduction 3, so I have no idea who the fuck it is, but I know how he died. His picture is, you know, is full resolution, which means I should have the information to deduce, despite it being a hard deduction. Yeah, it shows up in a fuck ton of memories. How about we check on this guy again? Memories. Show memories on deck map. let's see, it shows up here, here, here. How about we go backwards? I don't think we have the information we need in the end. The end has basically like barely any information, I think. So let's go backwards. Hello, Cloudhop, welcome. What you doing? Do you figure out the easy anti-cheat issue? Well, no, it's not easy anti-cheat, it's something with the game. Probably something with Windows 11 and that game. I mean, your laptop also has. You gave up and uninstalled it. Yeah, that makes sense. There's not even a ticket or something. He shows up in Murder. Oh yeah, he was the shooter in Murder. He was also the person who killed the Chinese man in the fighting ring. Nothing. It was a playtest. You never bought it. Yeah, it's a playtest. Ark Raiders. I don't think I will play it. I originally wishlisted it because when they announced it the first time, it didn't look like an extraction shooter. I didn't know that's what they were going for. After I found out it's an extraction shooter, you know, my interest went down to like 0. I forgot to remove it from my wishlist. And then I find out that it's also using AI. Allegedly, they're quote unquote using it the right way. Quote unquote, you know, quote unquote, they're using it the right way, as in they're not using Gen AI, they're using like the stooling AI, which is like for like animation interpolation stuff. So quote unquote, this could just be a PR thing. I don't know. I use, it's such a tainted word by now that even if they're quote unquote using it the right way, it feels very shady. At least they said it out loud, because the alternative is what Microsoft is doing with the Halo 1 remake. Apparently they're remaking Halo 1 again, like for the third time, and they're using Gen AI, which means all the textures are gonna look like shit, and that's probably they're probably gonna, like, instead of hire voice actors, they're gonna do AI voices, and that's gonna be a spectacular shitpost. I'm so sorry for anyone who is working on that. I'm so sorry. It's so sad. So where are we gonna look for information on this guy? The Doom. Microsoft loves building duds. I mean, look at my Windows 11. Not only is Windows 11 spyware, it's Vive-coded spyware with no testing. In just one single update, they broke localhost and Windows recovery environment. In one singular update, they did that. In Windows 11, they broke localhost and they broke Windows recovery environment. Isn't that beautiful? These motherfuckers are pushing Vive-coded patches to consumer devices with no testing. Like this is not even like insider preview shit, it's like the actual update, cumulative update. So to find identities, you need to go into memories. Yeah, I know. I just don't know which memory to attack first. That's clearly him in the escape. No, I don't think Dinn has any information relevant to this guy besides the fact that he was there and he died by. We're so mad about Windows they can't focus on the game. I'm just so mad about Windows because some of the shit I have on stream, some of the shit I use for stream only works on Windows, and then I'm gonna move to Linux eventually. Right now I'm on Windows 10 and using ESU, so I'm not moving to 11 unless like there's like no fucking choice. Alternative I can think of is use Windows 11, Windows 10 through virtual machine or something, just for the streaming stuff. I don't know. It's such a revolting thing. Like, I don't want Windows 11 in anything anything. I don't want Windows 11 in any of my machines. Especially now that they want to. No, Windows 11 is gonna be an agentic operating system. Like, no, thank you. Like, kindly fuck off. No, thank you. Please explode. Like, please, I need the AI bubble to explode now, and I need all these motherfuckers to go bankrupt now. Because I'm tired, Chief. I'm so fucking tired. I'm tired that every fucking day I open the news, AI this, AI that, every fucking conversation I have in a fucking chat with my friends, oh, AI this, AI that. Every fucking conversation I have outside of my group of friends, AI this, AI that. I'm so fucking tired, Chief. Please, make this bubble explode today. I need it gone. I'm so fucking tired. Okay, back to the game. I'm gonna try a memory. I'm gonna try what comes before the end. This is just reaching boiling point, man. And then I saw this video from this guy talking about the bubble. It's basically Nvidia. The entire bubble is just Nvidia paying people to create fake demand so that they buy chips from Nvidia. Everyone is relying on Nvidia paying them to buy chips from Nvidia. It's please explode now. I want Nvidia to go bankrupt. I want all these fuckers to explode. I mean, you know that's not gonna happen. The government is just gonna bail them out as always. You know, anyone who is not a $3 trillion corporation is gonna lose their house, lose their job, and then all the rich people are gonna get bailed out by the government as always. That's what happens every time there's a recession. All the bankers, all the venture capital, all the CEOs, they just get a golden parachute and they say bye-bye. And then everyone else is dealing with the massive volcanic fire. Hi, I'm Moth. I swear I am not usually like this. Usually I keep these topics out of stream. I'm just very fucking tired. Today specifically, because this week was very hard in the please, I don't want to read more fucking AI news today, please. No, this week was like AI news. We're gonna shove them down your dick hole every fucking minute of your day, every day, the entire week. Fuck you. I'm so tired, Chief. Yes, I need a fire emoji like that. I need a fire emote. At this point, I need one. I guess you can use the Mirwa emote. The one I got from Heka Centipede. Oh, somebody post a Mirwa emote now. Yeah, there we go. That one. That's the one. Like I don't even open my news, man, and I still get AI news shoved on my throat. Like, stop! I don't want to hear this shit anymore. I'm tired. I know it sucks. Call me when it explodes and all these fuckers go bankrupt. Then we talk. Okay. Which memory are we attacking first? It dies in the end. I don't want to look for the end because there is no information about him in the end. I'm gonna go to whatever comes before. Escape part 1. No, I want part 1. No, part 1. What is part 1? What is escape part 1? It's probably inside a memory of a memory. I start with that because that's where you can start getting me vague hints from. Don't give me hints unless I ask. If we're getting close to the ending of the stream, I'm just gonna use a guide. I don't wanna play this game a third time. This is a game that if you don't play it in one single sitting, you're gonna forget everything. And let me tell you, I already forgot everything. So I'm gonna be retracing all my steps. Let me just put it that way. Okay, fine, I'll humor you. The end part 1. Let me tell you, there's nothing here that helps you find the identity of this guy. This guy, his identity is not in part 1. The only thing you get from the end is that he dies, knifed by Captain Robert Whittrell. Who he is, that's not who he is. This is clearly not his. He's a topman or a seaman. I don't know. I need to check his uniform. I don't even know if the uniforms have anything to do with topmen or I think they have whatever they want to wear. Like, looking at this, like, the topmen and the seamen, they just wear whatever the fuck they want. They don't have uniforms compared to the officers. Like, here he is in the fighting squad, killing the Formosan guy that got framed by this motherfucker. Not this motherfucker. I don't know why. Oh yeah, because we don't know the name of the Formosan guy who killed him. Mere officers have the same uniform. People of the same country tend to hang together, and people who work together also tend to group. I mean, according to the stuff, these 4 people are just randomly selected to serve as fighting squad. So it's not like they have that as a job. They just happen to be chosen that day to be the fighting squad. So none of these guys might have anything to do with each other. And this is the only picture it shows up in. We know that there may be these 4 people are definitely topmen or like this guy is a seaman. One of these guys a topman because we saw him in a memory in where he was, you know, in working in the rigging. So they're selected from the lower ranked crew, which is seamen and topmen. They don't seem to have a uniform at all. They just wear whatever the fuck they want. Ooh. Only the officers have uniforms, honestly. It seems. This guy, I name him the purser. This guy gives me accounting vibes, so I said that's probably the accountant of the ship. I don't have any proof that he is the accountant, but he strikes me as an accountant. He looks like a desk job kind of guy. I just said that's probably the accountant. I don't know who this is. This person, I probably need one more correct guess. Oh yeah, I know who killed him, but I don't know the name of this guy, which is why I haven't put who killed him. He got knifed by this guy. So I need to find out who the fuck is this guy. We saw deduction level 2. It's a level 3, but I have the full information for this guy. I have all the information for this guy except the name of this guy. Yeah, I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to remember some of the bullshit we were piecing together. Slowly. You know, I need to warm up. Because this was a lot of... This game, you use diarrhea explodes information in your face and you gotta make sense of it yourself somehow. Yeah, I need this guy. Supposedly it's a level 1, so I'm gonna go find his memories. I'm gonna... First memory, he shows up in the bitter cold. This is where the Russians were playing cards and the Indians were dying from the cold, the sickness. Let's visit that memory. Allegedly he was there. Yeah, Solomon Sayid died to illness. This is a level 1 as well, so I should be able to know who this is from that memory. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the only time he shows up. Yeah, he only shows up there. So all the information on that guy has to be in that memory. I didn't... What? The hint for him is you need to get fairly deep into the game to deduce his name. Well, fuck me then. Because that motherfucker, this guy, the fighting squad guy, that motherfucker is in like 90% of the memories. He shows up everywhere. Look at the number of memories he has. Oh yeah, I can scroll with. Look, 15 memories. Like, this fucker is everywhere. He's everywhere, man. He's in everything. He was there to smell the captain's farts. in every memory. So, and then there's this loose cargo stuff. We don't have the key. We cannot go under that place. So there's some stuff we haven't seen, and there's some the bargain chapter that also is incomplete. Wait, this is a level 1. Oh yeah, we know. We just don't know the name of the Formosan guy who killed him. We also don't know his name, but we know that he's one of the 2 Formosans that are not confirmed. He's one of the 2 Formosa. We know he's one of those 2. The other one is the guard that didn't get shot. Give me the memory where it dies. He dies in the calling part 5. I mean, this guy dies in the calling part 6. He gets shot by one of the Formosan guards. Level 3s. I guess this guy. This is a level 2. Was crushed by falling rigging. His soul was torn apart by a terrible beast. This guy is in the fighting squad. It's supposed to be a level 1 as well. He dies in Unholy Captives first memory. You know, if this guy is in that memory, maybe the other guy is in that memory too. Maybe they're together. I'm gonna go back to that memory. Unholy Captives part 4. Which chapter is Unholy? That's chapter 5. And then we check all Soldiers of the Sea. Let's check it in that order. Chapter 5 and Soldiers of the Sea. Who is this guy anyways? Show me his picture in the... He is also level 1. He is with people I don't know. He is probably a top man. You need to use a process for animation to use who Unholy Part 4 is. This guy, I don't know why this isn't marked as true. This motherfucker is definitely the carpenter. This should be true. We saw him in the carpentry shop. He was probably the lead carpenter, and the other guy was probably his assistant. They were both in the carpentry shop, but they're not marked as true for now. So I probably need one more person to be true to make this as part of a trio. This is a level 3. Yeah, this guy. He was also in that. They were both. Unless I inverted them. I don't think it's inverted. Because one of them was very concentrated and the other one came out to check what's happening outside. This guy came out to check what's happening outside. And the other guy was on the workbench. Very focused, like he didn't give a shit about the madness outside. He didn't give a shit. He was fully focused on his work. And this guy stepped away from the workbench to check on the attack, on the enemy attack outside by the monsters. This guy's supposed to be a level 1 as well in the Doom. Why did I say unknown attacker? Why did I say unknown attacker? Oh yeah, because... Yeah, because they were getting on a boat to get the fuck out. What do you say? A midshipman is a young man training to become an officer. They tend to be nicely dressed. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Skekdris, thank you so much. You beat the final boss of Megabonk. Congratulations. I didn't know there was a final boss. This guy somehow is wrong. I think that's not his name. Those tattoos. What kind of... Which... I don't recognize this type of tattoo. Which culture will have those tattoos? That has to be very specific culture. He's definitely a top man because we saw... Maybe People of the same country tend to hang together. That guy is an outlier in that picture. What kind of tattoos are that? I don't know enough about world history or world culture to say. Which is his dead? He died in the Doom, torn apart by a tentacle. By the giant octopus. Maybe it's Persian. Maybe it's New Guinea. Oh fuck! That's it. It was Maba from New Guinea. I don't know. What are those tattoos? That's something from New Guinea? I don't know anything about New Guinea. Okay, we have the artist who died, and we have Peter. Okay, okay. Well, fuck me then. I just had the wrong culture. Did everyone die on this ship? Allegedly, yes. Some people survive. As far as we know, only 4 people are survivors. They are in the escape chapter. We don't know what happened during the bargain chapter. So we don't know what happened there. But apparently, before the dooms happened, there was the escape. No, when did the escape happen? Closer to the... No, the escape happened closer to the end. In the escape, these 4 people ran away on a boat. These 2 women, the person who wrote this book, this journal, and this person, who I don't know if his name, if I got the name right, but he's standing next to his. I'm assuming he's the steward for the third mate because he's standing next to the third mate in that picture. Bam, 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 bam. Let's... Okay, since we accidentally got that guy right, and it's probably because I don't know anything about New Guinea. New Guinea, do they have tattoos in New Guinea like that? Like circle tattoos? Like, that was just a random guess. I'm guessing, okay, the tattoos are probably nothing to do with... Is there any other crew members from New Guinea? I don't think so. Is that the only guy? It's like, it literally is like the most outstanding person in that crew. Because no one looks like him. No one else looks like him. No one else looks like him. And... yeah, there's no one else from New Guinea. You will have... yeah, I tried the Persian name. I tried Persia first. I don't know. Do they have tattoos like that in Persia? I don't know. First, I put him as Lewis... no, not Lewis. I put him as Timothy Bootman from Scotland because I know that they had body painting or tattoos. Maybe. But no, it's not. So I tried. Okay, then I put him as Omid Gul from Persia, and then I put him as Maba from New Guinea, and that counts. That was it. It's Maba. So in this case, this was a knowledge issue. Because I don't know anything about New Guinea. This is a knowledge issue. A skill issue, you will say. There's probably a lot of names, like, there's probably a lot of this that I don't know because I don't know anything about those cultures. And I will just have to use deduction and, like, elimination. I'm pretty sure a lot of it will be elimination. The only midshipman that we don't know is Thomas Lang, because we don't know what the name of his attacker. We know who he is. We know the name of his... we know who the attacker is. It's the guy with the fancy hat. Cause of death exploded. Yes, someone exploded. Yes, they did. They were carrying black powder, and they were trying to throw it at the monster, at the gigantic squid monster, and they failed to release the barrel before exploding, and they exploded. At least it was instantaneous, I guess, compared to how other people died in this fucking ship. So at least that's a mercy, I will say. In some ways, that's a fucking mercy compared to the rest of the tragedy. You have to check on the escape. You think I made a mistake in there? In the escape. Okay, let's go to the escape. The escape starts... The escape starts upstairs. Let's see. Man went off prematurely and he died to avoid the cringe. Dying is cringe, so I'll die on my own terms. Is this the escape? Yes, I think so. Part 3 of 6.
Let them go.
This guy is properly filled. This person is filled. This person is filled. This person. I don't have this person. No, it is. No, I do. This person is properly. Everyone in this one except for this guy. This guy is the one that hasn't been checked. Observe around. This is very late in that memory. This is the captain. This is the guy who tries to kill the captain at the end, whose name I still don't know. This motherfucker is here. This motherfucker is in every memory. He is in every memory. Look for the escape boats from where you can. I can only look at this one. The other ones, the other escape boats. That's probably the last escape boat that is left. There's no more escape boats. That's the last one. The escape boats have been used across multiple memories, and that's the last one left. In the escape, that is literally the only boat that remains. The rest of these people die with the ship in the end. There's 6 parts in this one, yes. Right now there are things happening downstairs as well, which is him, where I told you with the knife is gonna kill this guy, which you thought was a suicide. It wasn't. It wasn't. He got stabbed by him, and then he dragged himself to this room, one of these rooms, while bleeding, and somebody talked to him, and he said, tell Peter's mom that I tried my best to pull him back, and then he dies from his stabbing wounds. Back there's some other funky shit happening. Like this guy. He's here. Martin Perrot. We don't know who killed him, but we know that he got clubbed. I need to find him memory where he died. He dies in the escape part 5. No, what? Yeah, escape part 5. Oh yeah, we're in part 3. Yeah, he dies clubbed by the... Yeah, no, yeah. That guy shoots this guy in the face in part 5. And then this guy, who is in every fucking memory, goes down with a club and then clubs this guy dead in part 5. So, you know. Who done it? It's not about who done it, because I know who done it. I just don't know their fucking name. We need to find the guy with the balaclava. No, what is that? What do you call that hat? That's not a balaclava. That's a just a sock. What do you call that hat? What kind of hat is that? It's just a bonnet. That's not a bonnet. That's like a sock. Sorry, French name. Okay, this is not the memory we want. Now, you know what? I'm gonna go back to what I wanted. I'm gonna go to the bitter cold. I'm gonna go to bitter cold. Because I want to know that Indian person who... He was still alive during that memory, but it probably... But we know how he died, we don't know his name. It's in... I'm gonna go back because that guy is easy. And that will help me narrow down some of the lower rank crew members. This guy's a level 1. We know... I put him as he was shot by Christian, but he wasn't shot by Christian. He was actually shot by the guy who is in every memory. It's just that Christian Wolf gave the order to shoot. I don't know if that's gonna be correct, or I have to put the person whose bullet hit him and killed him. Because, you know, it was a fighting squad, but only one of the 4 bullets actually killed him. The other 3 bullets didn't hit him. Only 1 bullet did. So if I find the identity of the guy who is in every fucking memory, that's probably more correct than saying that he got killed by the officer who ordered the firing squad to fire. Yeah, I need this guy in the surgeon's room. I need this memory. The Bitter Cold Part 2. No, I need... What is this memory? Memory. It's Part 1. Show me the memory in the map. Can you show me the memory in the map? Show memory in the map. That's in the Orlop deck. How do I get to Part 1 of Bitter Cold? Let's go down. He died in a hammock in Bitter Cold. Celine, you're very confused. You just calm down. Stop looking for hints. Just calm down. If I ask, then you look, because you're gonna be looking. I'm gonna be talking like crazy, and then you're gonna go even more crazy trying to find what I'm talking about. After I have already moved to a different thing. So calm down. Calm down. I will ask for help when we're close to ending the stream and we haven't finished. I think that's a better idea to avoid all this cacophony of which memory is that? I need to find the hammocks. No, I'm in the wrong floor. 1 floor down. He died somewhere in here. E.T. Bitter Cold Part 2. This is mixed with the people from the Soldiers of the Sea. Soldiers of the Sea. I think the first memory is in the surgery room, so I need to go backwards from that memory. Okay, there's no bodies here, so that's a problem. I don't remember which memory starts the Bitter Cold memory. It's probably not any of these, because these are the memories from the battle. Bitter Cold. Let's check the last Bitter Cold part. Yeah, this one must be. Take him to the Carpenters. So that body was on the Starboard Walk, and that will probably take me through several memory chains towards Bitter Memory Part 1. Bitter Cold Part 1. Starboard Walk. I think it starts with the cow. Yeah, it starts with the cow. This guy's here. We know who he is, we just don't know how he died. We completed this guy. We completed this guy. This guy is ultimate shipment are working here. He's said throwing up. Let's go to the surgery. The Formosan people are here. This is the Formosa family, Formosan royalty. Is this the guy who got? No, this is the guy who got shot. This is the guy who shot the third mate, fourth mate. The guy who was with the Formosan getting attacked by the mermaids in the boats. Here's Henry with a monkey. Who is this again? Yeah, someone who died from illness. I don't know who that is. These guys are together. These are the Indian crew members. So if I figure out one of these guys, I can probably just figure out the rest. Thankfully, none of these people died by an attacker, so their cause of death will be correct because I got their cause of death correctly. So I just need to keep going backwards. Is this body taking me backwards? Yes. Okay, here is Henry checking on this guy who's dying. That is that guy again. Was this guy correct last time? Well, he's not marked as correct. But I also haven't seen him die. So this guy probably, something happened to him in a memory where we don't know where he died. He must be in one of those memories I'm missing, like the bargain or the... He probably dies in the bargain or something like that because... Or he's alive, who knows? We know, we have him. We got him. We got that guy. Let's go outside. Yeah, these Indian people are here. Who is this? That's the body for part 1. What else? For Moth and royalties here. Let's check the log. So long the scene of consumption may worse, but always spread. No names in here. Let me check this. Taking to the camp, get him grab and see to the last rites. He hit her here, one swing, get through the skull. And stun her brain. That's worth them talking about the cow. That's here's Charlie. That's one of the midmen who was throwing up. We got that from that. So we need to go before. Let's go back to part 1. Part 1 of 3. Okay, that's the Russian people gambling across. And these guys are checking on Sayid, who is dying from illness. Yes. So many people were present in this fucking memory. Okay, so these guys, they're all supposed to be... No, this is level 3. This guy's supposed to be level 2. There's one guy here who is supposed to be level 1. This guy. Why is he level 1? We know that he died from a tragic illness. He's still alive in here. He's still alive. I noticed that in the previous stream, there are these number tags. No, 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 no. No, 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 fuck you. Fuck you. No, 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 no. No. What number is Sajid? Sajid, what's Sajid's number? Sajid. Sajid is 554. It's the fucking crew member numbers. Fuck me. Okay, so we have this guy's name. His hammock is 51. So he is... Renfred Rajab. Renfred Rajab. Okay, let's put him as 51. Renfred Rajab. Succumb to tragic illness. So we can tell everyone here, but some of these people are covered. But this will help us sort out a lot of shit. So these numbers are their crew member numbers. I'm going to guess that this guy is 53 because that hammock is empty and he's the one checking on Sayid. Let's see, can I set him as 53? William, is also from India. Okay, and you are fifth. What? X? What? There is some text in here. What do you mean X? Why does he have an X? What does an X mean? Okay, now what? Wait, everyone has that text, but this guy has an X instead of a number. The fuck? Well, if he's hanging with the Indian crew, he probably is Indian too, right? Probably. Abraham Akbar. Or maybe they are both in the wrong hammocks. Let's see. Is there... Every other hammock is occupied, right? Yeah, every other hammock is occupied. Is there any other X's like that? Like letters instead of number? Okay, there's 3 hammocks here. Everyone is sleeping in their hammocks. You could always try to swap them. You think they swap hammocks? There's some hammocks here I cannot see. 37. What is that? What? Is that a tattoo? It has like a woman. Is that like a woman? A woman-shaped tattoo. It's like a it's like an angry mom tattoo. These hammocks are also impossible to read. I don't see the number. Okay, the 42. Everyone is sleeping. Is this one occupied? No, it's not occupied. This one has a mantle, but there's nobody there, right? Otherwise we will see like some body part, right? Yeah, I don't see feet or arms or anything. And these are empty probably because it's these guys who are gambling. 47. I can only see that one, 47. Did I name all these people? Are you 47? 47. From Russia. Fuck! It is! You are 47. Okay, who did I guess? We have him. We have that guy. That was Rajab for sure. And that was Abraham Akbar, yes. Okay, okay. We're starting to filter that chat. We may be able to eliminate the guy who shows up in every cutscene if we clear this out. If this room helps me clear out all these assholes. Okay, that's Leonid. We know his fate. So this must be the other Russian man. Let's see. The other Russian top man. Remember, there's one left, I think. Where is he? Did I assign his name to someone else by accident? Because when you assign a name, they don't show up here anymore. Unless you confirm that they are that person. Yeah, I think I assigned his name to someone else. No, there is. Alarkus Nikishin. It's the only Russian left, I think. So it must be that guy, right? Correct? We don't know who this guy is. It's completely... We don't know this guy. But he serves me a lot of memories. I put him as drown. That could be false. We don't see what happened. We just see that he got pulled into the water. So I'm assuming he drowned by the mermaids. We don't really see him afterwards. We see that the mermaids grab his arm and pull him under. So that's probably cool. We have 45 and 46. 47. Let me check the crew member list. Okay, let's check the Russians. This scrolling method is very different. So, okay. There's only 3 Russian, 2 seamen and one topman from Russia. Is there any other Russian crew members? No, it's only 3. So that guy has to be, it has to be Alarkus Nikishin. There's no other one. The other two are confirmed to be correct. Now let's see, who are these people? They are here. 56, 55, 57, and 58. Allegedly, William Wasim is not confirmed, so I need someone else to be correct. You could try to invert the craftsman. I'm pretty sure the craftsmen are correct already, but okay, fine. I'm pretty sure they have to be correct. Like it doesn't make sense for him to be the other guy. Okay. Why is it okay? Because they already. Yeah, I inverted. Yeah, it didn't count. No! It did count. Somehow the guy who was not focused on his work was actually the head carpenter and the other guy was the assistant. What? Marcus, this guy was the assistant despite him being very focused on his job. Okay, we confirmed the Russian and we confirmed the two carpenters. I don't know why this guy's hammock has an X though. What does that mean? We already have his name. He's confirmed. It's Abraham Akbar. That is confirmed. This guy has to be 53. He's the only hammock here that is empty. So who is 58? Let me check. Let me check the crew list. Crew list 58. 58 is Patrick O'Hagan. We have that guy. Confirm. We have 57. That is Alexander Booth from England. 55 is Amadou Diom from Sierra Leone. 56 is Henry Brennan from England. How many seamen and topmen are left for me? Lots of topmen are left for me to mark, to feel. I haven't done anything with the Chinese ones. I need to check I need to find some other hint to make the connection of which Chinese topman is which. There must be some other way to tell. In the like actually that number, those numbers. That guy with the tattoo was in the Chinese numbers, right? The tattoo, this is 37. Yeah, no, that's Scotland. Timothy Bootman. So I need to find someone with that tattoo, and I know that guy is Timothy Bootman. Oh, we have an ad break. Ah, fuck, we have an ad break. Be right back. ad break is over. Okay, let's continue. So the guy with the tattoo is 37, so that will be Timothy Bootman, which originally is the person I thought was the guy with the many tattoos on his shoulders. I thought it was this guy. No, we need to look for someone that has this woman that shaped tattoo, and that's Timothy Bootman. Why is this hammock next to 42? Who is 42? Nicholas Botterill, top man from England. Actually, can we see that tattoo in the picture? Is that tattoo visible in this picture, perhaps? Probably not. Would be funny if it's this guy. I didn't see that tattoo in any memory because, you know, the dithering makes it hard to see the shader they use. Anyone with that tattoo in this picture? I'm gonna have to look for someone with a tattoo through the memories now. I'm gonna be looking at arms. I'm gonna have to look at their arms from now on. So we have this guy's Mava. Is this guy from Persia, maybe? Did we see him die? Oh yeah, we did see him die. Why did I put Unknown Fate? No, I didn't see him die. I did see the memory, but I didn't see him. Will this guy be from Persia? Let's put him as tentatively as Turcia Kulwar. Turkey. You mean Turkey? Torsia? What? Do we have Turkey here? That or India are commonly associated with. No, we got out the Indian crew members, I think. Well, there's this guy, but he doesn't look like a steward to me. Turkey Derb. We don't have anyone from Turkey. There's no one from Turkey? No one. Turban. Turban could be Persia, India, Turkey. I'm gonna put him as this guy, tentatively. Because it seems that in that picture, these people in the back are from, like, the nationalities that are, like, they don't have groups. So I'm seeing this pattern, like, maybe these are the people whose countries don't match. The people who don't have, like, fellow countrymen to hang out with. Yeah, I think this is the people who have, like, nationalities with no fellow countrymen in the ship. Like, these are the Russian people, there's are the Indian people here, there are some, like, Chinese people below hanging together. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe, like, I think these are the Chinese crew members on this side hanging out. I think these are people who don't have fellow countrymen to hang out with. Like, this is from New Guinea, this is probably Persia. I don't know who this guy is. What if we put tentatively, like going by that logic, any country that has no fellow countrymen and is a low tier person in the officer list could be. So maybe let's put this guy as Sierra Leone for now. Did I give this guy a name? No, I thought I said how he died. This guy, I know how he died. He dies in literally the first memory in the game. He looks very Topmanish. But I basically filtered the semen more than I filtered it. Could it be Timothy? No, it's not Timothy. I don't see if he has the tattoo. I will have to check the memory. Could it be Nicholas? No, it's not. Could it be Lewis? No, it's not. I mean, I will need a set of 3 correct people to see if any of those names are correct. Let's put him as unknown topman for now. Which memory part did he die in? Literally the end. He dies in the end. Stop asking. Stop asking. You're gonna be asking that a lot if you're gonna ask me that question. Let's see. He is with those people in the back. This guy was in the calling. He's with the Miss Lim. He is not part of the Formosans. So he must be one of the Chinese crew members. Wouldn't it be funny if I get it just by clicking? Nah, it's not gonna happen like that. It's probably one of those. Let's put him as topman. Dun. This is one of the Formosans. At this point I should just go with elimination and just name him and the other guy. And change them to see if it locks in. This is the other guy. Okay, that's not it. Let's switch Chiotan and it being Sia. Bunlan Lim, it being Sia, Chiotan. Hok Chen Lao. This one is most definitely correct because that's the guy who gets executed. He gets a frame and dies by firing squad. What's probably not correct is who killed him. It's probably the shooter, not the person who ordered the shooting. I'm probably missing one more person to be able to... One more person to be correct to be able to lock this two. And then if I have this guy, I can lock in this guy. Because we know who killed him. I need to lock this guy. I need one more correct person. We know we're looking now for a person with a tattoo on their arm. The 40s. Who are the 40s in the crew list? The 40s are Chinese people. 40, 41, 38, and 39. So this is the Chinese hammocks. 38, 30, 59. Wait. This guy 59. George Shirley from England. Okay. Oh, there's 3 hammocks here. So 41, 40, 39, 38. So all the Chinese crew members are in this corner with 1 English person, 59. Is there anything about their bodies that I can use to tell who they are? The only thing I can see is their legs. Do they have tattoos? This is the Englishman. Maybe... It's just hard to see because of the dithering. Could it be the shoes? Are they different shoes? Don't see the shoes for that guy. 41. I don't know. They look like this looks like the same shoes to me. Maybe it's not the shoes. I'm clipping through the wall to be able to look at this guy's feet. I think these two are wearing the same shoes. But this guy definitely has unique shoes. They're like white or brown. Like very, very bright color shoes. 39. 38 also has slightly different shoes because this one is like open and these two have fully closed shoes. So maybe that's the hint for those guys. So if I see Chinese crew members, I need to look at their shoes probably. In whatever memories they show up. I'm gonna write down something on my Steam notes. Bright color shoes is 39. Bright shoes is 39. Open shoes is 38. And let's put them as Chinese crew members. Closed shoes are both 40 and 41. 40 and 41. They have the same type of shoes, it seems. It's like closed shoes. So these two I will just interchange their names if I see them. Let's look at the other guys. So tattoo guy is 37. Woman tattoo is 37. So if I see someone with a woman tattoo in a memory that I'm retracing, these guys are all done. All the Russian crew members, all the Indian crew members are done. This corner is full of Englishmen, I think. 57, 58. Is there anything I can use to tell them apart from their bodies? I think they're wearing very similar shoes, so that's not gonna be a tell. This one I don't even see his shoes. There's nothing else hanging. In fact, these are the same shoes as the Chinese men. So maybe yeah, those two Chinese men have the same shoes, so these two will probably be elimination, and these two, they have very unique shoes. So I can use that to tell maybe. Who is this fuck? 36. Fancy shoes now? No, same shoes. Fully closed shoes. Who is 36? 36 is the Persian man. Who I didn't see die, so I need to go back to the Doom because I didn't see him die. Allegedly, I saw him die, but I didn't. I did not. I guess I missed a section of the memory. I didn't look in a specific corner. Because it says here that it dies in the Doom part. Oh, unknown fate. So I have to find him. So they go. I have to find him in one of the Doom memories. So where does Doom start? It starts with her. I need to go back to her. Let's get out of here and find those guys that are missing in the Doom. I just probably didn't explore enough because that was very early in the game. I didn't know I could explore even deeper into memories. I thought they were like more self-contained areas. So I probably have to go backtrack my early exploration. You get to the cargo deck. Yes, but I need a key. I don't have a key for the padlock. I got everything in the cargo, but not except the first memory, which I'm pretty sure is behind that room with a padlock. Now let's look at her. That's where the Doom starts. Part 8 of 8. Let's find the Persian man and the other guy who was missing. So Martin, when does the Persian man show up? This is during the last part of the squid attack. This is Martin for sure. No, that's John, sorry. I mean, who did I name Martin? It's Martin, I forgot. Did I name anyone Martin? Martin, where is the captain? Have you lost your mind? Martin. Any crew members called Martin? Did I name them already? Martin Perrot. Oh yeah, I named him as the third mate. That's... Paul Moss. Yeah, these are the people from the escape. I cannot go up here. I need to find that Persian man. Torn apart by a beast. Wait, that counted? Yeah, that counted. I don't know who this guy is. But now I know I didn't put him down, so let's say, did he die? No, he's not dead here yet, right? Is he dead? No, he's still alive. I didn't see him die. He disappeared. He's one of the people who disappeared in the Doom. But we don't know, we haven't seen him. We don't know what else happened to him. So we have to guess that something happened with the beast. Yeah, I got all the parts of the Doom. This is the last one. He's still alive here, but it disappears after this memory. Yo, it's you. Do you have a tattoo in your arms? No, you don't. This is Maba. I'm gonna put him as... Those didn't happen before or after the bargain. It happens before. So these are people who could have had a fate in during the bargain. So we cannot really say what happened to them here. I mean, if they're fighting the squid monster, you will make the assumption that they got taken out by the squid monster. Like, this one doesn't look like he's dead, but you know, he looks alive in this memory, but this counts as he's dead. It counts as being dead during this memory. It counts as being torn apart. Or did I just guess that? No, it Why did I get that guy? Oh, okay, because we see what happened to him here. Yeah, that's why I put him down. So he's alive here. So I must look at the escape to see what happened to these people who are still alive at the end of the Doom. Probably. Because we don't know what the fuck happened during the bargain. Can I go up there? No, it's closed. The two women in the escape are here. You are here. You're still alive. You lasted. You were also in the escape. She died crushed by the thing. I don't think he's dead here. He's very much alive for now. You die in the end. I don't know who you are. Anything I can tell about you here? You're carrying Maba's corpse. Are you related to Maba? No, I mean, you are hanging out with the people with no country affiliations. So you are definitely one of them. You're definitely one of them. Hanging out with the guy from Persia. This guy, one of these guys probably from... Are you from Sierra Leone, maybe? Are you the Sierra Leone guy? No. Are you... You are not Timothy because you don't have the tattoo. Are you Nicholas Botterill? No. Are you Lewis Walker? Oh, he is! He is Lewis Walker. Oh, fuck yeah, we have the Formosan people. So now I can guess who killed the third mate. Okay, third mate died. Okay, go back here. Martin died because he got shot by one of the Formosans, who probably discovered that he framed the other guy. No, sorry, second mate, Edward. He got shot by the Formosan guy. Formosa. Chiotan. Chiotan killed him, right? What's his name? Chiotan? Yeah, Chiotan killed him. Chiotan killed that guy. Chiotan shot him in the face with a gun. Oh! The shoes! This is one of the Chinese crew members. He is... open shoes is 38. 38. You can see his shoes in the picture. Oh fuck. It's 38. That guy is 38. His shoes. 38. He's 38. He's 38. Wang Li. He has to be. Can I see other Chinese crew members here? Can I see their shoes? That's closed shoes. This is probably... No, that's someone else. Lars. That also looks like a Chinese guy, but he has one of those closed shoes. It's not bright shoes. I don't see anyone's shoes in this picture. Where's Lewis Walker? This guy is... He's wearing sleeves. Could this guy... I don't think he will be... Bootman. Bootman looks like he's very proud of his tattoo. Fuck! He's wearing sleeves in the picture, in the painting, but he is the guy with the tattoo. So Edward is correct. He died by the Formosan guard who shot him. Timothy is wearing a shirt in that picture, but that's the guy with the tattoo. And I got the guy with the shoes correct because he's the one with the open shoes. Okay. Let me remove the hint for the open shoes and the hint for the tattoos from my notes. So now I'm looking for someone with bright shoes, and the other Chinese men are the ones who have normal looking shoes. So you are Lewis. We gotcha. Let's go backwards with Mava to see if we can find the Persian guy in any of the Doom memories. Okay, that's how Mava died. There's no dialogue in this memory. This guy, he dies later. That's Alfred. That's the other guy, John Davis, probably. We don't know what happened to him. This guy is alive still. You are the Russian guy. I really want to know who you are because you are the culprit in one of my important hints. This is Martin. He got clawed by the guy who is in every other memory. Do we see Persian man? We see some people falling from a boat, but I cannot determine who they are. They probably tried to ride the skateboat and they got thrown off by the squid. Who else can I see in here? A Chinese man. Is this the one I already determined? No. This is one of the normal looking shoes. He's still alive here. It's one of these three. The ones with normal shoes are 40 and 41. So it's one of those two. 40, crew member 40 or crew member 41. Who is this? I didn't see this person. Oh. Thomas Lang. Oh, no, but you die later. From this guy knifing you. And you die from this guy shooting you in the face. No. Yes? No, from Martin shooting you in the face. And Martin dies for getting clawed by this guy. I really need to find who this motherfucker is. If I find this guy, I can find this guy and then confirm that this guy is Martin, and then I can confirm that this guy got killed by Martin. And I don't know how I'm going to confirm who this motherfucker is. Could he be like the helmman? The helmsman? Like, he looks important. Could he be like the person who drives the ship? He's the only person with a very different uniform. Nobody else in this ship has this uniform. This is the only person with this type of hat and uniform. And there's only one helmman in the entire ship. In the list of crew members. So, you know, it's the navigator. Could he be the navigator? It's the only person in the entire ship that has a uniform like that. And there's only one navigator in the ship. In the crew list. Okay, let's keep going backwards in the Doom. I think that's all the things in this part. I need to find the Persian. He disappears after the Doom, apparently. Mava gets torn apart by the squid. These people are going insane trying to fight this thing. Barely noticed that this guy was here. I didn't even see him. He was hiding, but we know who he is and we know how he dies. This is the fucker who went out with the mermaids and the Formosan royalty. He is a little bastard, we could say that. It's a little bastard. One of the Chinese crew members. Okay, let's go backwards. What is in a corpse? This one? Who are you again? Okay, yeah, you exploded here. This is you exploded. So those people on the boat are probably visible when he explodes. Okay, he explodes. That's Peter exploding. Get to the main wiki. Hold on. Throw the powder. Who can I see here? Is the helmsman. The person who I suspect to be the helmsman, carrying a lot of guns. The thing is, if he's carrying guns, it cannot be. Could it be the gunner's mate? There was could also be the bosun's mate, because yeah, the gunner is the ones to manage the military training and military stuff, but the bosun's mate is the one who takes care of like the actual storage of stuff. I'm gonna say that maybe it's the gunner's mate for now. But his uniform is too fucking different. You know, from Christian Wolf, who is the gunner. He is standing next to Christian Wolf. So I don't know, maybe he is the gunner's mate. But it's such a fucking different and like very distinct uniform. Wouldn't it be funny? This is one of the Chinese crew members. Wouldn't it be funny? He has normal shoes like this guy. Wouldn't it be funny if I just make a wild guess of who he is? Is one of 40 or 41? Let's put him as 41. And let's put the other guy as 40. And if that doesn't do anything, which probably won't because I don't know what happened to this one. Okay, let's put this one as 41. And put the other one as 40. Okay, that nothing happened. Let's keep that like that for now. Pretty sure that's some of those Chinese crew members. Who is this? That's Maba. Who is that falling over there? Oh, that's the Persian! I found him! Let's say that he drowned, I guess. I don't see him surviving this drop. So let's say that he fucking drowned. He drowned. I have to say who drowned him? I mean, if he drowned, like, how the fuck do I blame someone? Do I say that he was drowned by a beast? Or is there another cause of death that you could put? Like, fell off board. He was drowned by... something... is something else. I mean, he fell. He's going to drown. I don't think he's gonna survive that. Fell counts, probably. Fell. Oh! Oh! Fell overboard. Fell overboard. No, but that sounds like he fell on top of the ship from very high. Not that he fell into the water. Overboard means out of the boat? Is that what it means? So that means he fell outside of the boat, right? Is there any other topman we can see up there? No. Is overboard out of the boat? I don't know my boating terms, so... Over the side of the boat. Okay, so that probably is the cause of that, if he fell. Here's Maba. Who is that? That is potentially Martin. And I see someone else around here. Some other person. Any other people in this one memory? That is or Pearls or little Peter who exploded. That's one way to go. Definitely the most merciful way to go from the rest of the ways people went out in this place. Okay, now we need to go further into Doom. Where is the next corpse we can use to go deeper into Doom? I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see. So that's Doom Part 6. What is Part 5? It's oh yeah, that's Leaper. It's the people who light through the cannons. So we're gonna have to get out of this memory and go down to see the people who explode in the cannons. Damn, that was a deep dive. Let's go down. And there's some shit that happened on here. This one is probably the Doom Part 5. No, that's Part 4. What the fuck? I skipped one. That's probably Part 3. We have Louis, we have Maba. We have this motherfucker here. As always, is always everywhere. Did we eliminate enough people to make a guess of who he is? Let's see, we have Topman. It's definitely not Chinese. It could be Nicholas. And I haven't narrowed down to seaman enough. Thank you for the bits. Welcome, Amirara. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thanks for the coffee. Is there any other people here or just two people? I missed part 5. I need to go backwards. This is probably gonna take me to part 3. Hey, there's someone here. I didn't see this person before. Oh, that, we know who that is. Yeah, we confirmed that identity and how they died. Well, if we go back to part 3, we can see that person who was next to the gunner. Which we don't know what happened to them. Like, he was behind him before the cannon shot. And then it's just no longer even in the memory. The cannon shoots, this guy gets thrown, exploded. Allegedly, either he fell through the window from the explosion or the creature pulled him out with the tentacles. Or he got blown into, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck happened to this guy. Or who that guy is, but... yeah, this guy's accurate. We already got this guy. That's this asshole. Who we don't know. Anyone else hiding in this place? This sequence of events is still, you know, fine. This sequence of events are fine, except for this guy. His body disappears entirely in the next memory. So either they fell overboard or I don't know. Like, I put him as drowned by a terrible beast because I made the guess that the squid pulled him out of the window before the cannon shot this guy. Is there a deeper memory inside this one, or does it go to another place? Probably earlier into Doom. His cannon was loaded. Oh yeah, Doom Part 5 is the guy who gets killed by the cannon moving backwards and hitting them in the face, in the neck. So let's go outside, so I can find Part 5 to see what's going on in Part 5. But I fell overboard. I guess we could. This guy is Part 5. Okay. We don't know who that is. Was crushed by a loose cannon. Any names? No. Let's check his picture. He's hanging out with John Davis, so it's potentially John Davis' mate. Let's say that is Davy James for now. In Part 5, Dio's son fights the mafia to make a better mafia. What are we talking? Why are we talking about? Because I'm looking for Part 5. Okay, I get it. I gotcha. We got the midshipman. What can I see through here? Why can't we go this far? Huh? I didn't go this far in the memory, but there's nothing here. It's far away in the memory. That is Yeah, that is part 4, probably. They're definitely related. Probably John, probably not Martin. Martin is probably the treacherous asshole. That's probably this treacherous bastard. Oh yeah, I need to put him as... No, yeah, no, this is someone else. That's not the treacherous bastard. Sorry. No, this is the guy who got clawed by the top man. This guy is the one who killed this guy. Let's say that he got killed by Martin. Martin got killed by this guy. Take a look around one more time. That guy is correct. That guy is correct. Who even is this guy? We haven't seen him die. This is some guy. I don't know. We saw this guy die. This guy potentially got... Let's say that he fell overboard, as you say. Let's say fell overboard. We don't know. He probably fell overboard. Hey. Could this be the other Chinese guy with the bright shoes? Sedifoni says, yo, excited to pick at this game, though you will love to someday play it mostly blind. Yeah, if you're gonna play it blind, you probably don't want to be on this stream. Okay, this is probably... Oh, yeah! That is the guy with the bright shoes. It's not visible, but there are two Chinese men in that picture. Yes. Yes, it was the two guys with the normal shoes. Okay, we got potentially all the Chinese crewmen properly named and marked as what their fates is probably what probably happened to them. Yep, except for this one, which I don't know what happened to them. Something happened to them, but we know who they are. We got all the other Chinese fates, Chinese crew member fates. Who else did we confirm? We confirmed someone else who wasn't Chinese. Who was it? I didn't see who we confirmed. Besides this guy, we confirmed this guy. We confirmed this guy. Who else did we confirm? Like by pure coincidence, we confirmed someone else. I didn't see the cutscene completely. I always just focus on the Chinese people I confirm. Someone else got to confirm. Oh, Timothy. No, Timothy was already confirmed. The mate of the gunner? No. No. He did not get confirmed. Surprising that this guy is not confirmed. Could this guy be the Sierra Leona guy? Let's put him as the Sierra Leona guy. For now. Because I don't know who else it could be. Unless it's fucking Nicholas Botterill. No. Or John Naples. No. Or... I mean, I will need another set of 3 people to start guessing like this. I'm gonna put him as a Sierra Leone guy because it seems the The pattern for those guys in the back is that they don't have fellow countrymen. I mean, these two should have fellow countrymen to hang out with. Because these are Englishmen. But these two are Persia, New Guinea. I'm gonna hold to that assumption that these are the people who have, like, no countrymen to hang out with. Yeah, they're probably all top men. This is you after the cannon. Can we even see that guy outside from here? No, he's gone. That guy is just completely gone. After part 6. He's completely fucking gone. Okay, let's go further in. This is part 4. Okay, let's go part 4, then part 3, then part 2. Okay, he explodes. He gets shot horribly. This is part 3. Show me part 2, please. I think part 2 is far away from here. Okay, if you are... You probably are a seaman, because I'm running out of topmen. He's probably one of the seamen. Maybe John Naples. Let's put... Well, I still have Nicholas Bottery in the topman section. I'm gonna poke test out the Englishman. No, I will need a trio. I'm gonna put him as unknown seaman. Unknown seaman for now. Okay, I think part 2 is not here. Part 2 is probably somewhere else. Let me check the map. Checking the map. Give me Doom part 4. Part 3 is... No, that's part 6. No! Part 3 is the guy getting crushed. Part 2 is on the front. Part 2, I think, is the artist with diarrhea getting crushed. Yeah. And part 1 is where that guy was killing the other guy trying to escape before the squid attack happened. So let's get out of here. I'm gonna check on the diarrhea painter. And then I'm gonna check the escaping people. You can peek out on the boat from part 2. Yeah, I don't think part 2 had a big range of places you could go. Why is this entire door? Why is this entire door like this door has the hint, you know? And my compass was coming out. What? I mean, part 2 is this here. Was it just a coincidence that the door has that look? It has that extra detailing of a memory, you know? But that's weird. The memory should be this guy. I think that's a glitch. Okay, that's the artist. Crushed while having a diarrhea problem. This door is open. What else can I see? You are here. You are confirmed to be Paul Moss. Brr, I'm Rara. Making me go jip. There are people in the hammocks sleeping. Who is hanging out here? The other Chinese guy, still alive here. This guy is still alive. This guy's with his mate, with his steward. So, you know, this is confirmation of the relationship. That's definitely his steward. 56, that's the exit. X. 45. We can see the hammock, so there must be a sword. Do we know anyone with a sword like this? 36. 36. Didn't we already... He is 36. No, that's him. That's him. That's his hammock, I think. I think that's the guy. We already know who that is. We got him. Yeah, that's the Persian guy. So there are 2 hints for the Persian guy. 36, yeah, we got him, we got him. So the other way you can find out who is the blade, I guess. 48, 49. Wait, could I use this? 48 is Nathan Peters, and 49 from Denmark. Lars Lind. He got clubbed. I don't remember that guy. I need to find his memory. 43. 44. Okay, let's keep going backwards. Part 1 of the Doom is outside in the boats. Will these hammocks be related to them? This fucking hammock is down and I cannot see the number, you piece of shit. Okay, this guy. Hammock is 41, that's one of the Chinese men. There was one hammock with the Chinese men that was different. Could be this guy. There was one Englishman hammock with the 4 Chinese hammocks. Which number was it? It was like a 49 or something. Are you Lars Lind? I don't remember what number it was. I will have to go back to the bitter cold. When was that memory and where? In the bitter cold, there are the Chinese hammocks. There are 3 on this side that are Chinese, 1 Chinese hammock on that side, and 1 hammock here that was the Englishman. This who is potentially this guy hanging out with this Chinese crew member. I don't know if it was an Englishman or if it was that guy from Denmark. This is the Indian guy. Bitter cold. 56. 57. 57 is not here. I'm gonna have to go back to bitter cold, man. Because this guy might be next to this hammock because that's his hammock. But the number is not visible. But it is definitely in the position potentially of the guy who was there. Hey, can I like fuck around and get the hammock number? We're not having to backtrack to the bitter end, the bitter cold. No, it's not gonna let me fuck around to get that number. The number is on this side of the hammock. It's touching the cannon. Oh, I can go upstairs. Fuck, that's very helpful. That's very important, actually. This is part 1. You're Martin. And this is probably your steward. Who are you? Are you the Persian man? Yes. You're awake. Your blade is below. You're checking things out. Look overboard. It's looking out. The tentacle creature is on the front, crushing the... You know, crushing the artist. That seems to be the only... They're looking for the guys who escaped. Because, you know, they found the body of this guy. Which I think is Lars. It's probably not the other guy. This guy's probably Lars, because I think I remember his memory where he died is at fucking Dinn or something. The guy who killed him called him like fucking Dinn. And then he got murdered. So let's look at that memory again. Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Yeah, that's the guy. That guy's Lars. He got killed by this guy, which I still don't know who is. He's hanging out with the two Russians. But I think I ran out of Russians, didn't I? Did I run out of Russian crew members? I'm pretty sure I did. So that guy's gotta be someone else. You killed my brother. Hanging out with someone we have never seen. This guy's literally none of the memories. So this guy might be in the picture only. This is definitely Lars. This guy... This guy's doing the oh my god face. Oh my god! Oh, we have an ad break? Okay, be right back. Ad break is over. Let's continue. So we have this guy in the boat, right? We don't know what happened to him. Did they all escape? Where is the ship at this point? I am assuming they managed to escape. At this point in time, where is the ship? Oh yeah, that's in the at the beginning of the chapter. It says they are very close to Canary Islands. If anyone escapes, they're probably going to the mainland. They're probably not gonna stay in the islands. They're probably going to Africa. Let's say that all these people escape to. Let's say that they all escape. Say that they. No, that's right. There's a boat in the memory. This is the part 1 of Doom. Oh no, they failed. They failed. The tentacle. Yeah. No, that's right. They are the people in the boat. These 3 people are in the boat that gets flayed by the squid monster. So they probably drown by tentacle. So let's say that they all drowned by a terrible beast. You got. I wonder if this is the guy from Sierra Leone. Let's say that is the guy from Sierra Leone. That's it. That I think that's in Africa, no? Let's say that he also drowned by terrible beast. I don't know who this is, but he probably was in the boat and he probably also got drowned by the terrible beast. He's are they related in any way? This guy's over here. He has a brother on the boat. Probably this guy, who is not even in the memory. This guy has never shown up. So he probably died before the trip. Or something, I don't know. Which means someone has the same family name. Someone died. Let's see. Is there someone with the same last name? They both look like topmen, crew members, or seamen. Let's see. We have Samuel Peters. George. Why did it use that? I'm using WSD to scroll faster. God damn it. You have Peters. Naples. Brennan. I'm assuming the second is the last name, right? Samuel Peters and Nathan Peters. So maybe it's one of those two, yeah. Will be one of those two seamen. Is there any other Peters? Okay, let's say that. Let's switch their names and see what happens. Let's say that you are Samuel Peters. And let's say that this guy is... Okay, fine, I will not. Then I'm just gonna alternate this guy. If it's not Samuel, then maybe it's Nathan Peters. Okay, it's not counting anything. So maybe this guy is wrong. This guy might not be Duncan. I'm just assuming that he looks, you know, very office man. Could be the purser. He wouldn't be... He wouldn't be the helmsman. Hey, Daddy the Wormoth, welcome. Like, at this point in time, I don't think they will be missing, you know, the fucking... Is he hanging around with the captain? No. Could he be the captain's steward? I don't know any captain stewards right now. the first maid steward. I'm guessing this is the second maid steward because of who they're hanging out with. He was collaborating with this guy. They're probably the young guys training to be officers. No, these 3 people who we already know. These are the midshipmen. There's no more. These 3 people. So this guy is either a steward or something else. Oh, this is probably the helmsman because he's... Okay, this is probably the helmsman because he's holding the thing. Did I see him die? He disappeared in the doom. Let's put him as... Tentatively, let's put him as... Did we even see him in the doom? I don't think we saw him in the doom. Wouldn't it be funny if I guess? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that he fell overboard. Let's just say fell overboard. If it works, it would be so funny. Oh fuck, it worked. I'm just gonna put everyone who disappeared in the doom as fell overboard. Because that fucking works. Oh shit, that is Nathan Peters. Okay, and that was the helmsman. There we go. Okay. Who else is missing in the doom? Let me see. Who else haven't I touched in the doom? So... Getting closer. That guy is probably the guy from Sierra Leone. This guy, we don't know what happened to them. He was alive in the very last part of the doom. He was attacking a tentacle. So... I don't know what happened to this guy. Let's say... Let's put them as... Fell overboard. Let's see what happens. Fell overboard. Fell overboard. Okay, nothing happened. Let's put them on unknown fate again, because that's probably not correct. They might be... They might show up in the escape. That whatever happened to them may be visible in the escape. We know this guy is the last Chinese man, crewman. This guy is probably from Sierra Leone. These guys are all confirmed. It was actually my fucking... I can't believe that, you know, it looks like such an office man, and that is like the correct assumption. Like, yeah, he's the accountant of the ship. That's the fucking accountant. Just because he looks like an office man. Like, he looks like I am salary man. Fucking accountant looking ass. That was correct. Incredible. So we have this guy. Confirm. This is probably his brother. Right? This is probably the other guy. But we never see him. He must be in one of the memories we don't have, either in the bargain or Loose Cargo Part 1. The problem with Loose Cargo Part 1 is that, okay, now that we have his name, it's Nathan Peters, so we can say that this guy died killed by Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters killed this guy. There we go. Lars Lin. That's probably Lars Lin. He's the only person from Denmark in the ship. And he calls him, "You fucking Dane." So this group of people is probably done. Gonna have to go to the escape. Bargain is a complete mystery in the Lazaret. This chapter will never reveal until we return the book to... Allegedly. It will never reveal until we return the book to that guy. So, in the officer's mess. Put me down, let me go on. Yeah, bargain is when you deliver the book to Henry. So this guy was dying here. That was the bosun who was dying here. He said, "Where's my Frenchman?" Put me down. Where's my Frenchman? The only Frenchman is his mate. Have we seen a Frenchman in the like, is there any like a stereotypical French trait in the pictures that I can tell? Is here? Is the bosun? I don't think that's... I mean, this guy dies, someone with stripes. I don't think... I don't think so. A mustache. These are all correct. I bet it. I don't think there's anyone wearing something like that. Someone here is named Charles. A whole hat, maybe. You think this mother... No. I don't think so. It's just that, you know, he's standing here and you will think that any of these people will be associated with him. Like, what the fuck is Mother of the Eiffel Tower? That doesn't exist yet, I think. But yet is this game happening in 1800, early 1800? So these people are confirmed. You think... No. No, that can't be. I don't see anyone else here that could be like... stereotypical. I will have to find more clues about who is Charles. We know that... he's asking about his mate. His assistant. It's not in this picture, I think. What's Charles' position? Is his mate. Is, you know, this guy is the bosun. Charles is the bosun's mate. His mate should be close to him in the picture. This cannot be... This cannot be Charles unless it's... You think this is Charles? You think he got chosen to be... No, he wouldn't. No, these are the low rank members of the crew. That's a topman, or it could be Nicholas. That's a topman or a seaman. Could be any of these seaman people. This is probably an unknown seaman. These are all like low rank people. You're probably a seaman. I don't think you're a topman. Because if you are a topman, the only topman less is Nicholas Botterill, and you are not counting as Nicholas. You're not being marked as Nicholas. So Nicholas is someone else. Are all these people seamen? Yeah, these are all seamen. At least these two are seamen. So it's very likely that these other two are also seamen. Can I do elimination with these two? Let's play elimination with these two. Wouldn't that be funny? Let's just fucking swap the names. Okay. Let's put this guy as Henry. Let's put this guy as John. Okay, let's switch again. Let's put this guy as Alexander. Let's put this guy as George. Let's swap. Let's put this guy as George. Let's put this guy as Alexander. Let's switch again. Let's put this guy as does he look like this guy's brother? I don't know, it looks so it is must be his brother. So I don't think we can eliminate Peter from the combinations. We're gonna do permutations. Let's go. Okay, if this is John Naples, let's try every other name for this guy. Henry, Alexander, George. Okay, permutation number 2. Let's put this guy as Henry. And let's put this guy as John, Alexander, George. Okay, permutation number 3. Let's put this guy as Alexander. And let's put this guy as John, Henry, George. Last permutation I think might be possible. Let's put this guy as George. Let's put this guy as John, Henry, Alexander. Okay, I'm out. Let's put them both as unknown seamen and keep finding more clues for who they are. Because I don't think those permutations will work like this. These two have not been confirmed, but I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, he escaped with the other people. I don't know if he's alive in Africa. He probably is alive in Africa because there are 3 people that are alive in Africa. Or I don't know if it counts where they landed. He's probably in Africa with the other 3 people who survived. Did you die by Olus Weeder? Is that correct? No, sorry, you died by this guy. This guy killed you. And he got killed by this guy, which I did mark. Okay. So who the fuck is Charles? Who is Charles? You cannot be Charles because you got killed by someone who called you Danish. I don't think like the mates. I mean, the mates don't have a uniform. The stewards have a uniform. The midshipmen have a uniform. Someone with a similar hat. But this guy, there's nobody with a similar hat. The only person is this, and is confirmed to be the gunner, and he has like a higher hat. And then I don't know. Who's next to him in the other pic? What other pic? There's no one else with him. He's not in the other picture, he's only in this one. He's only in this picture. This is the only picture that shows up. I will have to go to where he died and maybe someone who is next to him when he dies. Could be Charles. I mean, he dies in the escape, but he got, you know, his arm got torn off during the doom. This is escape part 1. Let's see. Let's take a look around. I need this to change to the page. Escape part 1 of 6.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now.
That's Martin. That's not Charles because he's calling for his Frenchman and you know this guy's here. No one else is here, just these people. So they're talking about the mutiny. They're talking about the mutiny. We didn't even left with the storm. Captain came up from the hall. Said he chased it off. You should rest. A curse like that does not live for nothing. Where's my Frenchman? He says. So the Charles is probably somewhere in that memory. In the Doom. Maybe something happened to him during the Doom. So they carried him. So this guy came here and then he heard about the mutiny and then he got knifed. Captain is here. Hello, Captain. Why are you coming out of that room? Why are you coming out of... No, that's William, sorry. That's not the captain. Captain is going up the stairs. Okay, I need to go to part 2. Anything else I can see here? Not quite. Okay, let's go. Vroom. Will be very strange that his mate is not next to him in that picture, isn't it? What is this from? What? No, that's murder. That's the blood where the other guy got framed. That said, we could revisit that. We should, maybe. Oh look, it's the guy with the tattoo. It's here. Hello. I just found him by accident because he had sleeves and I said, could he be one of those guys? So he's getting Miss Lee. He's hanging out with O'Hagan. He's being a little shithead. Over here we have midshipman. We have this guy here. I mean that guy's just like being a real shithead. Oh, here's the helmsman. He got fucking fucked. But he fell overboard in the Doom, so that counted. That counted. This fell overboard. You disappeared in the Doom. He fell overboard. That counts. So you know they're kidnapping the Formosan royalty with this guy, and this guy will got electrocuted later. And then there's this guy who is definitely his. Is very highly probable to be his mate. Why did I say unknown? Which memory does he die on? They call him part 3. He probably died. Oh yeah, he died. No. He died by the Formosan royalty. Yeah. I need this guy's name again. This guy stabbed him. It Beng Shia. He got stabbed by It Beng Shia because he was in front of the chest. He was in front of the chest, and then It Beng Shia stabbed him to get into the chest. Yeah, that's he got knife by him. But you are very likely to be that guy's mate. Association with the bullshit you're doing. Which part is this? Is this part 3? So many people were present here. Like everyone was present here. Everyone was here. Like the Sakurai saying, everyone is here. That's the guard who got framed. And this is not the memory I wanted to go to. I wanted to go further in the escape. Deeper into the escape. So maybe let's get out of here. I'm gonna go back to finding the previous part of the escape. Brrr. So the escape. These people are from the escape. Okay. No, but this is too deep. This is part 4. I need part 2. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. Yes, we take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fishing. Mutiny, mutiny. Fresh bastard. No! So here's Peter. He got knife by this guy. No, by this guy who got his head blown off. Who else is here? Available. This motherfucker is here. He's everywhere. He's in everything. Here's William. This is Louis. He's throwing this guy. He's the Russian guy. He's throwing the Russian guy overboard after he died. Who is this? Is this the captain? Yes, that's the captain. Who else is around? Yeah, he comes and he clubs this guy. He gets clobbered on. Sephiroth, when hearing the final boss was the most out of farming reveal. Oh, yes, in Smash Bros. the Sephiroth reveal was pretty good. So he was Thomas Lang. He got knife. But that guy. But I need to go deeper. We need to go deeper. I think for that we need to go to this guy. We go to part 2. Part 3.
Let them go.
Okay, you got shot by the people escaping. I think all the people escaping, I got them correctly. This guy, I'm assuming is... No, that guy is correct. That's Paul Moss. That guy was already correct. Captain. Louis. William was coming here as well. With this asshole. Who is in every fucking memory. As always. Door is open. You can see this guy's coming to kill this guy. He's a little bastard. No, that's not a little bastard. Little bastard is this guy. Edward Nichols. More surprised that this guy is still not counting as legit. Maybe I need some more information. Where did this guy die? Soldiers of the Sea. He got shot with a gun. You think he's a mate? This guy, Martin? That's a... Yeah, that's a mate. You miss it? Who? This guy? No, that's a steward. He was accompanying... He was with the second... Too much time passed. What? I don't know what you're talking about. The guy with the hull hat? What hat? This guy? No, he's not a mate. There's no fucking way. No, he's just in everything. It's like he has to be a seaman. Like he's a lower rank crew. He's just, he's like a strong man, so the other people use him to do stuff. Strong hands. need to go deeper. Is there another person I can use to go deeper to part 2 in this memory? Yes, this guy.
Last one. Move quick.
Okay, he gets killed by the Russian. Captain is trying to stop them from escaping. Lewis is here. This asshole is here. They're coming with William. This guy's hearing the mutiny plans. It would be so fucking funny if somehow, you want a hint? No. Shut up. It would be so funny if I actually... I'm pretty sure there's a one memory that I saw that confirms that this guy's Martin. Oh, damn it, I hate this fucking interface. I'm gonna be honest, the way you traverse this book is not very good. I wish there was like a shortcut bookmarks, like the numbers. Like I could have like a fucking bookmark to quickly... Like, yes, I can go here. But geez, like if you wanna go fast, like, it sucks. The calling is the sirens. Unholy captives is when it starts when they start getting raided. I should probably revisit these two very soon. Loose cargo, we don't have the first one. We need a key or something on the cargo deck. Yeah, but that's below and it's behind a locked door. Let's go backwards. This guy is a level 1. We need to find... To be able to really unleash everything, we need to find this motherfucker in the end. We need to find this piece of shit. If we find this piece of shit, we get like 20 people. So I'm gonna go find this piece of shit. There's literally nothing else we can do. So show memories on deck map. He appears. I've seen him all over the end. I've seen him. Let's see. Depicted in just show me bookmark memories. No. Remove our bookmarks. Can you get to the bosom store? I wish this would tell me the memory specifically where it shows up. When you say bookmark, does that make it show up in the bookmark 15 memories? This motherfucker is in the bargain as well? Is that what the bookmarks are implying? No, that's just... He is in unholy captives. What happens here? What's your footing? Oh, that's when the cook gets killed. Yeah, okay. This guy gets some rigging to fall on him, but it's not counting yet. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Keep pressure here. Any names? All finds John. Being in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Do we call anyone John here? He is a seaman. Are you John Naples? Or John Naples is in that room. I put him as unknown seaman. I think we're gonna go back to Unholy Captives and then check. There's a John in this room. There's a John in this room. Could be this guy or could be this guy. Or any of these guys, I guess. These people are all in that room. And someone here is... one of them is called John. That's Soldiers of the Sea. Already done for Nick. So you look it up, you open the hatch, you need to score all dead bodies on the orlop deck. The cowhead and especially the body in a narrow part behind the walls. So you don't need to like find a key. So it's something I missed right now. No, it should just open. I mean, what the fuck? Okay, so loose cargo 1. On the cargo deck. Okay. I'm gonna go to orlop deck, as you said. Orlop deck. Because there is the Soldiers of the Sea part 8. That's Unholy Captives part 4. Oh, I mean a memory. Let me get out of the memory first. I don't want to be here. This is not the memory I'm looking for. This is not the memories we're looking for. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. What was in here? That's the surgery room. Yeah, that's the surgery orlop deck. Loose cargo is from cargo hold. Yeah, I mean, loose cargo will be inside the room with the key. It must be in here, right? Like, there's no other way. Well, that's goes to the Lazarette. No, that's the bargain. So whatever I'm missing is in the cargo room. Cargo deck. Yeah, Lazarette is the bargain. So that's not gonna open until we get the bargain. This was Unholy Captives. You think I'm missing something in the bosun shop? I mean, that goes into Soldiers of the Sea, unless there's something else. Yes, this one is the giant crab corpse. That's literally just Soldiers of the Sea. The last part of Soldiers of the Sea. That said, maybe the other side of the bosun store. It does have two sections. Did I miss something here? There are flies. There are flies. Oh shit! There's a barrel that has a body inside. Oh fuck! Yeah, we're missing this memory. So that's the last memory of that we never got. Hoist away. Lower away. Someone is in a barrel. Who is in the fucking barrel? Who is this? Someone died. That is... Is that... He got crushed. And is that your brother? Is that the fucking guy who is in every fucking memory? God damn it. We know this is confirmed. This is... I don't know who this guy is. Who is working here? Wait, could this be... It's probably just one of the workers. This is the guy we confirm. No, we didn't confirm this guy, but it's probably the guy from Sierra Leone. Ah shit, that's right. He's gonna give me the information. How's that name? What? How's what name? Sierra Leone? That's a country in Africa, I think. Loose cargo, part 1. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Unidentified stowaway. Unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. What? Oh shit, this is trying to give me something else. What? How are we gonna get something else? We got all the memories. What do you mean it's gonna get me something else? Who is this? That's the guy. That's one of... Yeah, that's one of the Indian workers. That's the guy who got framed. So there was a stowaway. Can I at least say how he died? Because he's definitely dead. It doesn't let me say. No, it wouldn't be a stowaway. That's someone else. The stowaway is in the barrel. But we cannot see them, so we cannot... Okay, so let's pulse. So where that stowaway who died is gonna lead us to this guy, I guess? This guy died because of the stowaway. Probably. Wait, what the fuck? Where's it taking me? Besides, what other memories are here? What the fuck do you mean? This is something else. Oh, that's him. Okay. So this is why he got blamed for killing... Okay, yeah, this is the brother. This is definitely the brother. Let's put him as Samuel Peters. He died probably because of an accident caused by him. Or not by him, but he got blamed by the other Peters. There's the door. Okay. I need a book to let me feel his cause of death. Okay, that's part 2. The unidentified stowaway. Isn't this crushed by a falling barrel? Okay, that guy died in the barrel and people just left him there. They didn't even notice? Fate, he got crushed by cargo. Ooh! Who did we solve? Who did we get? Who did we get? We got him. We got fucking Samuel Gilligan, second mate, confirm. We got Lars, confirm. Okay. Okay, that is all correct. If that guy is the second mate, as I thought he was, then that confirms that this guy, yeah, Yeah, we got him. Those guys are all confirmed. This guy, though, no idea. I have to guess that he's the captain steward. That's the only steward we don't have. Oh wait, no. Ship steward, Sonji Safi. That could be his who is. There's two stewards that are unaccounted for. Let's put him as unknown steward. Because he's using the steward uniform. There's one steward who is not in any picture, I think. We have all the stewards for the 3 mates. For the 4 mates. Wait, well, this one is still waiting confirmation, but it's probably John Davis. I mean, John Davis, David James. Is the steward his son? They look related. Not just the names, but they might be related. This guy's bookmarked. Okay, but can you show me the fucking memory though? Okay, the memory door is open. What else can we find here? He got crushed. There's a bunch of people I don't know. That's the Indian crew members. But I'll identify the site for this one. Who is this? This is one of the identified shooters. We got that one. I don't know who this is. Could this be the guy from Sierra Leone instead? Nah. Probably the other guy. Probably this guy. Hey Benitez, what's up? He's imitating snake noises. Blub, blub, blub. Show me how that spell a bit. What? Sierra Leone? Sierra Leone. Just look. Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone. How else would you spell Sierra Leone? What the fuck do you mean? How do you spell Sierra Leone? Sierra Leona. Because it's Sierra Leone, probably. Yeah, because it's that's in Africa, so it's probably one of those dark skin cerulean. What? Dark skin crew members. So many people, so few people left, but it's still very confusing. I don't know who the fuck is this guy. Could this be fucking Charles? His dress is... no. I mean, Underway doesn't have any officers. Is there any officers in this? No, right? This is just passengers and topmen and seamen. There's no one here who is like a high rank. Cook, butchers, use crew, is use... There's nobody here who is like officials. He looks passengery. We ran out of passengers. There is no one else here who is a passenger. There's no more passengers. Put this guy next to the Danish guy. The Danish guy is this guy. That's probably the guy from Sierra Leone. This guy, it looks like he has white skin. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm confused. I'm next to the Danish. That's the carpenter. We already confirmed that that's the carpenter. The only two people left with dark skin is this guy and this guy. So one of these two has to be from Sierra Leone. And we know exactly how they died. But nothing else. I mean, could I play guessing games with these few people? Yes, there's literally very few names left for them to try. Like, Boston Smith and Boston, maybe they're here. You think there's any of the high rank people up in the picture above? Because there's nobody there that is a high rank person. Let's say that this guy is Charles. His clothes look a bit fancy despite him being up here. Could this guy be Charles? But we never saw what happened to him. He shows up in the calling. Calling part 6. So he was there when this mate got shot. Hey, who is left for this guy? Has to be a top man because he's hanging out with all the other top men. And there's literally no top man left. He has to be Nicholas. He literally died doing top man stuff, I think. Oh. Like, so there is just top men falling like flies. Along with other people in the low deck below. Oh yeah, this guy got shot by accident. But I don't know who shot him. I need to look at this memory again. But you give me that gun. So whoever shot him can be seen in this memory. Whoever shot him must be in this memory. Probably will be Nathan or the butcher. Where did I use burn it quick? Who is Nick? Do we have... Oh yeah, never mind. I think we already found that Nick person. The butcher in the brig with a gun? Yeah, basically. They do mention Nick, so that guy who is dead is probably Nick. Where was Nick mentioned? Stay back, it's already dawn for Nick. Yeah, Nick is dead. Yeah, Nick died before, so that's Nicholas. That's probably Nicholas. That's probably correct. Unholy captives. His unknown seaman was torn apart by a terrible beast. All finds John seen. Been in war spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? This guy was already dead, so it's probably not John. John's probably someone in that memory. 20 years, my steward, never doubted your sign. Explain yourself. Carry a corpse, trot them back. You fools. William was him. Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the Lift this out and take it below. What the hell's going on? What do you know about these things? Shell. What are these monsters? The calling. And then there's the doom. Ah, we have another fucking ad break. Be right back. Ad break is over. We continue. I'm just looking through the memories we already have to look for names for people we haven't identified. So I'm just taking my time checking some of the names. That we heard during memory cutscenes. Just in case there is something. Just in case there is something. Here, French people are likely to wear stripes. You think this motherfucker is Charles? You think this motherfucker is Charles? No, come on. It doesn't, like... Fine, I'll put him down as Charles. I don't even know what happened to him. I'm gonna say that he drowned. I'm gonna say he fell overboard. Are there stream requests tonight? No, this is a stream request. After we finish this, next week I will open. If we finish tonight, I'm pretty sure we'll finish tonight. If we don't, I'm gonna extend. I need to finish this tonight. This is not a game you can finish. This is not a game that you can play smoothly if you don't do it in one single sitting, because you're gonna forget all the details. I'm basically rebuilding the details that I learned from the previous stream. Okay, let's say that this guy fell overboard. Maybe. How much do you forgot? Basically everything. I'm just that it's just that some of the stuff is coming back to me as I'm going along. I don't think that guy's Charles Minor. I don't think that guy's Charles Minor. I don't think that guy is Charles Minor. Any other names? Paul, Lookout. Well, yeah, well, Paul is dead. That is identified. Any other names that were mentioned? Brennan. Is there someone here? Is that motherfucker named Brennan? Who else is in this memory? We know that guy. We know that guy. We know that guy. His name is Brennan. His name is Brennan. His name is Brennan. Woo! Fucking finally, I can like destroy the entire fucking charter now. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. How could he be? Oh, he is Charles. What the fuck? He is Charles Minor. Come on. Well, it fell overboard because we don't know what happened. The book accepted it. The last thing we saw, he was fighting a tentacle. And then he is gone. He doesn't exist anymore. Okay, now that we know that this motherfucker is named Henry Brennan. We know he killed this guy by Henry Brennan. Henry Brennan killed this guy. There we go. We got clawed by Henry Brennan. Yeah, the stripes are extremely French, but you made me doubt. It looked like a seaman. It didn't look like it would be like a mate for an officer. That didn't make sense to me. Like, that didn't make any fucking sense to me. I don't know what happened to Wei Li. Okay, I can remove his bookmark. Goodbye, bookmark. So, he got clawed by Brennan. And he shot this guy. And this guy knifed this guy. Let's say that he got knifed by Olus Wieter. Could that be? Because there are two stewards, I don't know. There's this steward. He has to be the gunner's mate, right? Probably. Like, that's the thing that makes the most sense. I mean, if a mate can look like this, it could be one of these fuckers too. Like, I thought the mates all had like uniforms. Like I don't know. I mean, no, they're just assistants because like this is the carpenter and this is the carpenter's mate, and then if we look at other mates, like this is a surgeon's mate. It doesn't look like a surgeon's mate. You know, surgeon looks like this. It's like a. So I guess mates may not have. The stewards have uniforms, but mates don't. Mates don't have uniforms. Will this motherfucker be the mate for the gunner? And this guy be a steward? Because you see, we're missing two stewards. Philip Dahl from Sweden. You should have a Moth fur coat. Mate depends on who you're with. You yes. If you're my mate, so you should be wearing a a moth coat, a moth jacket. Let's say that he died by Olus Weeder and see if that takes. Olus. Okay, it didn't take. So we're missing some information. But now we know that this is not. Now we know that this is Henry Brennan. Henry Brennan is the bullet that killed him. Henry Brennan is the bullet that killed this guy in that cutscene. Reminds you of a certain character from Ace Attorney Investigation Show who wears a living fox as a scarf. A living fox. That sounds very funny. It's probably a seaman. How many seamen are left? Oh! Fucking elimination did it. Elimination got it. So that's George Shirley. He fell to his death. We got him. He got killed by Henry Brennan. The only bullet that killed him was Henry. The other bullets missed. And we finally got him. So that guy is confirmed to be... Wait, but if he is confirmed to be killed by Olu... Does it not matter who killed them? Do you need to get it correctly who killed them for it to count? Because then that means... Because if that guy got marked as correct... If this guy got marked as correct and this guy is indeed the gunner's mate... Will this be actually Martin? Will this guy actually be Martin? And this guy be John Davis. John Davis. And then I reverse the entire thing. And this guy is this guy is Roderick. And this guy, it doesn't make sense. And this guy is Davy James. Oh fuck it, that's what it is. Fuck me, I inverted the two. I inverted the two mates. The two mates, I got them reverse. That is Davy James. That is Roderick. That's John Davis. I inverted those motherfuckers. Okay, so the other guy was Martin. In which case I got some causes of death wrong, because Martin killed. Then this guy didn't get killed by Martin, he got killed by John Davis. He got killed by John Davis. He got killed by John Davis. John Davis killed that guy. Okay. This is probably definitely Martin. I'm fixing so much shit. That I assume was true. Shit is getting fixed. So that's good. We don't know what happened to this guy. memories. He disappeared in the doom. Let's assume that he fell overboard. No, it's not a lot. That check dialogues for the doom. Let me get out of this memory first, because we need some. We might need to go back to some other memories. What is this doing? Oh, it's giving me the marks. Okay. The doom! He was potentially drowned. Oh yeah, I should put this guy. Well, he was not in the boat with them. Oh, I put him as drowned. No, I need to put him as No, yeah, he was drowned with these two. Was drowned by a terrible beast. He was in the boat with them. So this should be correct. If you want to see the incomplete ending and then load back to finish the real one, you can probably leave the boat now. Why? Why? Fell overboard to his death. This guy's probably 100% correct, probably, maybe. Oh my god, I got everyone in this fucking part now. Let's see. We don't know what happened to Martin. We didn't see him die. He might show up in the bargain. Olus, we probably is correct. Sonji, Safi, and Philip Dahl, we don't know who they are. They're stewards, but they're not first mate stewards. Sorry, they're not mate stewards, so they might have different uniforms, which is messing with me. Somebody said John in one of the cutscenes. Let's do some guessing, some guesswork now. This guy was George. Who is missing here? This guy. We don't know who he is. He looks semi-important. Maybe it's Philip. We don't know what happened to him. We never saw him die. He might be in the bargain. Let's say he's a captain steward. Could this fucker be a steward instead? There is one steward who is Indian. And I think his hammock had an X. Let's see if that is correct. All these fuckers are confirmed. No, I mean, he was in the hammock area. Will the stewards be in the hammock area? They have their own quarters. Let's put him again as the only remaining. The hammock area has only non-officers. Yeah, it has to be William Wasim. He's the only seaman who is from India, and he was in the same area with other Indian seamen. Philip. Will this guy really be Philip? I do not know. I have a feeling it. Like, he doesn't look like he is part. There's no other passengers. don't think any of these are true. Has to be one of the two. I'm gonna say it's Philip for now. You might be the Indian steward. So you are probably Sonji Sari. Who is missing here? All these people are confirmed. You are probably the last seaman, Alexander Booth. Who not from Wales? There is a John. Will be John Naples, but I need to check the memory that mentions John, so we can see who shows up when they mention John. I mean, at this point I'm just doing an elimination. Wait, what happened?
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Oh, I guess it's time to go. So it's either we go or we finish the thing. Okay, let's see. We did see him get torn apart by a beast. Did he not fall overboard? Did he actually get disappear into doom? I mean, I never saw that guy again. Does he show up in any of these? It doesn't show up in this one. No, it does. It shows up. It did? Yeah, but he was alive. He was in the Doom Part 8. Let's go check the Doom Part 8 to see that guy. You think his dad is wrong, the gunman? Possibly. I need to check the guy who is there outside as well. Yeah. Give me a second. I need to go to the outside to check one thing. There's a guy, not this guy. There's a guy who died getting shot by accident while he was hiding outside. This guy. Can I get him from here? I need to go outside to get out to check on him. Where is the way outside? I probably need to go through here. Yes, through here. There is no time limit? Okay. I'm just gonna go for the best ending. I don't care about the worst possible ending. I think I can go to the title screen and like copy my save file. What locks me into the best ending? Okay, this guy. Yeah, he got shot by someone by accident who was trying to shoot a creature. Resolving fates. So if I finish all the fates, it will lock me out, is what you're saying. I need to see who is shooting him. Who is that? That bullet, it didn't go through. He got shot by that guy. Who is that? I cannot recognize that face. It's too dear. You should go for the full fade ending. Okay, I'm just gonna copy my autosave. I'm gonna copy my save file. Copy 1 to 2. There we go. Just in case we want to see the ending. And I'm gonna continue. He has no shirt. Okay, I was here. He has a shirt. I just don't recognize. Is he one of the Chinese men? No. I'm checking the shoes. I cannot verify any of these faces. Wait, I can verify this one. And I cannot go in here. The two gunners are over here. I didn't see this. This would have been very helpful to identify the gunners. It doesn't let me zoom in on those people to check their identities. There's that guy. You have to enter the other part, I think. Probably. I would probably have to check this one. Isn't there a list of who is there? Yeah, probably. Soldiers of the Sea Part 6. I think this is after the monster was already shot. Anyone here with a gun? Oh, I think it's this guy. Oh, then he got shot by... Then he got shot. It only shows the people who are identifiable, I think. I don't see Charles here. Wait, Charles is here. Are you Charles? No, you're not Charles. What is Charles? His sister Stewart is bleeding after getting shot. No, he's coming here. No, he didn't die from getting shot. Oh, I have to go back. Something else got to him. But he got shot afterwards as well. So he got fucked twice? He got fucked twice. Something happened to him first and then he got shot. By whoever was on that place. Probably Charles. But I don't see that motherfucker. Where is Charles? I see all the midshipmen. I cannot go upstairs. This is Henry. This is the butcher. This is that guy. I don't see that motherfucker. What is he? He's supposed to be in this memory. Is he on this side? Ah, one of these rooms maybe. No. Nope. Absolutely not. But what's funny is that guy's not highlighted. Yeah, no, he is highlighted. Okay. He is highlighted. But Charles is not here directly. Okay, I need to go back then. That's not Charles. Let's go back. To see what happened to the Captain Stewart. That is not the Captain Stewart. Those are the midshipmen. That's the gunner's mate. That is Charles with a gun. That is Charles with a gun. What is the Captain Stewart? Oh, he got spiked by accident. Well, okay. So maybe it did get spied with the butcher because they were together in the previous memory. I remember. So this guy died later during. So what killed him really? The gun or the spike? Because the spike was already dragging away with the spike. I think Charles finished him off. Yeah, I think Charles finished him off. He was already bleeding to death because of the spike. But I think Charles finished him off. Yep, that's it. We have Olus. We have Sanji. And we have... Oh! The least expected. I didn't expect that one to be Mark. I was expecting the other guy. In that page. The guy who we suspect is from Sierra Leone. Okay, let's see who is missing. Who is missing for me too? Martin, we don't know what happened to him. Philip. We don't know what happened to him. We don't even know if that guy is Philip at all. We have a John, we have Hamadu, we have an Alexander Booth. Let's get out of this memory. I don't need this memory anymore. Where is the exit? It's there it is. There's the exit. Okay. Whew, let's go and take a look. All these people are correct already. Except for this guy, it continues being incorrect. It refuses to be marked as correct. This is just a guess, because he looks different. All the midshipmen are correct, these guys are correct. All the stewards are correct. Like at this point, this guy is either John or Alexander. I'm gonna look at the memory that says John. Somebody says John. Which memory was that? I think it was during Unholy Captives. Let's look at the dialogues. John. His unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. I'm gonna put this guy as Alexander for now. Clear the deck. John. It does all fine, John. Been in worse spots. I think where's the rest of his leg? I mean, they say John and E's in the cutscene. Is there anyone else there who will be called John that is not confirmed not to be John? This guy's confirmed. Could this motherfucker be John from Wells? Maybe this is John. You think this is John? I don't know if this is John. I put him with Alexander. You think this is John? I mean, he is the one who dies in that place. But the way... But this cutscene says, all fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? No, the old fart is John. Okay. Yeah, because there's no way that the guy who is dying is John. Like, they're talking about John as someone who is gonna survive. Or I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. So this, I don't think this guy is John. The Gonju name Alexander is John, check it. Okay, I'm gonna put him as John. Fine. If that guy is John, let's look around some more. The game refuses to consider this game as the... Like, none of these other ones make sense. It has to be the guy from Sierra Leone. Like, who else is left in here? I think the guys who are left are people who will be in the bargain. Like, well, there's this guy who is like also very mysterious. It cannot be Philip, right? Unless this is the guy from Sierra Leone. I don't know. This is also dark skin, man. Philip died after reaching into the Formosan chest? No. The person who died in the Formosan chest was him. He got incinerated by the chest when he opened it. This guy... who are you calling Philip? Also, why are you telling me this? Who asked? Like, there's no Philips that have died, I think, because the only person who reached into the chest and died was the Formosan royalty, this guy. He opened the chest, there was like a laser coming out of the chest and he got burned by the laser and he died. No one else looked into the chest and died. Maybe you're wrong. You're fucking wrong as fuck, yes. You're making shit up now. I don't know what you mean. This is doing Unholy Captives. I'm gonna have to go back to Unholy Captives, I think. Yeah, this is where I'm missing more information. This is basically where all the people who are not confirmed are. I'm missing what? 4 people? I'm assuming that's like 4 people missing. Let's put that guy again as the guy from Sierra Leone. It's probably him. You can establish you think 58. We have 58. He has already been established. No, everyone who is not confirmed is in Unholy Captives. So I'm gonna go back to Unholy Captives. What is the first Unholy Captive? Like, this guy's in unholy captives. This guy's in unholy captives. Only 58 fates are solvable? Okay. This guy's in unholy captives. So we're gonna go to unholy captives. Where did we start unholy captives? This is part 4. It starts from the corpse in the cargo hold close to the lazaret. Okay. I went backwards. That is actually a little bone that is on the floor. This one. That's the rest of his leg. His leg was here.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
But maybe John didn't die? I don't know.
What madness!
I mean, he probably died.
20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity.
Explain yourself. Galdi beast, carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things.
The thing.
May yet find his senses.
Come on.
You fools.
All's fine, John. Been in
What is that language?
Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. So we're here. On the front. Is that the captain's sword? This is this guy. Are they carrying him away because his name is Philip? Is that Swedish? That when he said "you fools," was that Swedish? Or was that Welsh? I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Google Translate. Help. Google Translate. English. You fools. Translate English to Swedish. Era dörrar. Yeah, that's Philip saying era dörrar. Era dörrar is you fools in Swedish. So the person who is saying you fools is the person being carried away. And I have all these other people confirmed. All these other people are confirmed. All these people are confirmed. So this has to be Philip. He's the one saying you fools in Swedish. As for his fate, we never saw him die. He is allegedly in the... It's gonna be in the bargain because he's behind the locked door, probably. His fate. He's probably one of the unsolvable fates. This... I mean, what did we put him as his course of death? Torn apart beast. But did he actually die? Because they said... Are they patching him up? Maybe he didn't die? I mean, his leg was where we found it. Like, all these people are confirmed. This is Charles. This is William. The captain has a sword, so he does have blood. Did the captain cut that guy's leg? I mean, the only person here that is not identified is him, so yeah, it has to be John. No one else could be John. Oh, so it's not torn apart by a beast. Okay, yeah, his cause of... If he died, it's not terrible beast he got by Captain. Was, Strangle, strikes, twisted, poison, torn apart, no. Amputated. Is there a amputated? Was killed by sword by Captain Robert Witterell. Is there a cut? No, there's no cut. Amputated drone. Eaten, electrocuted, expired, explode, fail, froze, illness. It says sword. There's no dismemberment. Poison shot, spear, spike, strangle, struck. No. It's gotta be killed by sword, by captain. No, the sword probably belongs to Philip. It's the one who hit him, maybe? I don't know if that sword belongs to the captain. I mean, the blood trail goes to the captain, so maybe? I mean, if this is the last trio of fates, I need to guess. I'm just gonna play with the... I need to find what happened to the other guy. To William. They ask if he lost his mind. You think he cut his own leg? No. Swedish. You think Philip got his leg? Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Okay, maybe it was. Brought them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him into Lazaret. Yeah, they put Philip into Lazaret, so if we're gonna find what happened to Philip, not here. We're gonna find it in the bargain. Because the Lazaret is in the bargain. Okay, let's say that Philip caught that guy. Let's say Philip is the one who caught that guy's leg. But why would what the fuck did Philip cut that guy's leg? Did he just lose his mind? I guess. Philip. Let's say that Philip got John Naples' leg. Okay, let's go to the next memory. Who else is here? We have this guy, and we have the cook, and we have the artist. Who else is here? That guy. This guy. This guy. That's the... How many fates do you solve? I am at... I don't know. The clock doesn't really count. Like, it seems like I'm missing like 4 or 3, maybe 3 fates. There are 3 fates I can solve here, which are entirely in the unholy captives. Unholy captives has this guy in part 1, this guy in part 3, and this guy in part 4. So maybe John is solved, and I need to continue going backwards. That one is in the Orlov deck. This is the course of that guy. Everyone else is accounted for. These are identified people. That other guy has to be John. There's no one else it could be. This guy is identified. That was George. Identified. This guy is not identified, but it's probably not John. Okay, let's go backwards to the previous part. Part 3 of 4. I put him as he got killed by the rigging, crushed by the rigging. Or do we say he got crushed by a beast? Like, they're carrying the beast on the ring. Is the cause of that wrong, perhaps? Like, what are they using to carry that thing? He got crushed by what? Beast. Oh fuck, that's it. It's just the cause of that was wrong. Was crushed by a beast. 2 more fates correct. 2? Only 2? Why did it only count 2? What about the other guy? Huh? Why is it only counting 2? Instead of... Isn't it supposed to be in sets of 3? There's one guy. What? What about this guy? Alexander Wood. And how many you solve? Is he actually not even in this ship? There's 2 fates that I'm missing. This guy and the guy who got flipped in the boat with the other escapees during the Doom. Oh, okay. So they're doing the last 4 in sets of 2. Okay, okay. But they're playing a little trick. So the only thing that it makes sense is that this is... I need to check on this guy to see if the cause of that is correct. And the other guy is the... And the other guy is this guy. Who maybe it's Alexander. Oh my god, that's it! Sierra Leone was the other guy. All currently solvable fates are done. There we go. All the fucking fates are solved. There we go. So how many endings are there? 2? And you said 1 is if I leave without solving all the fates. There is nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. There's more endings. Okay, let's just go for the true ending, I guess. There is 1 for getting nothing right, 1 for getting very few right, 1 for getting most right, and the true ending. Ah, fuck it, I'm just doing true ending. So we got everything we can do right now. Let's get to the boat. And get the fuck out of here. And return when we get the key for the Lazaret.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally! Sit down so you don't fall out.
Requires putting alt the deaths wrong, but finding alt the corpses. It's called the captain did it. 1 week later. It just took 1 week to get this sent, and like it only took 1 week to do this, to get the things done. Wow. Do they have like fast travel technology in 18,000? Or were we already very close to Morocco? Were we already close to Morocco? What is the ship right now? You're like, just imagine if something happened on the way back. Okay, the Honorable East India Company, the insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigations. Ship, damage in squall, Atlantic, sunk in storm, Falmouth, payout claim, £20,000. Wow. How much is that in today money? After inflation and stuff. Cargo company, all cargo loss, payout claim £5,000. Cargo crown, all cargo loss, payout claim for restitution £3,000. Captain Robert Witterell's fate suicide gone, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeit to the crown. William Hosgood, oh, this is gonna give me like all the officials. William Hosgood, first mate, fate, shot, gone by Robert Witterell, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, Estate fine, 25 pounds. Who are they finding if the guy's dead? Oh, the state itself, like his house got fined, like his family. His state, okay. Yeah, because they're like probably nobles. Edward Nichols, second mate, fate shot, gun by C. Tan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate Chu, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, attempted estate fine 100 pounds. Martin Perro, third mate, fate unknown, finding of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward 90 pounds. Okay, his family got paid instead of getting fined because it was super cool. It was like the coolest motherfucker on the ship for a good while. John Davis, fate, club by Henry Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fine 15 pounds. This is not in the, oh, the fines are not in the claim. The claim is for when, okay, yeah, it's when the insurance is gonna pay for something. Alfred Clestill, Boson, fate, torn apart by beast, finding of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward 70 pounds. Charles Miner, Boson's mate, fate fell overboard, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate unknown. So expense claim 15 pounds. They don't know who the fuck they're gonna charge it to because it doesn't have a state, or it doesn't have a known state that they can find. Henry Evans, surgeon, fate alive, Africa, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wages 50 pounds. James Wallace, surgeon's mate, fate Claude, finding of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward 50 pounds. The claim for 2,000 is probably about 137,000 pounds today. Winston Smith, carpenter, fate, spear, beast, finding of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded outstanding wages. Marcus Gibbs, state unknown. Okay, I'm gonna move forward unless I see something noteworthy across the findings. State awarded outstanding wages. Emil the Butcher, exceptional performance duties. Yes, he was pretty cool. Christian Wolf, exceptional performance duties. He did a lot of work. Fucking night in 3 minutes. Olus, murder of crewmate, attempted mutiny. Duncan McKay, abandonment of crew and vessel. Get to the end of the document. I mean, checking if there's something noteworthy about amount of claims. No claim made for Nuncio Pasqua. Oh, the artist. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Oh. Passenger Emily Jackson. Findings of demerit. Criminal findings. Murder of one crewmate. Finding the abandonment of vessel. And, yeah, the survivors. Miss Jane. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew of vessel. No claim made for the Formosan people. No claim made. Eat Vane Shia, murder of crewmate. Chio Tan, murder of crewmate. Hoxeng Lao, no claim. Estate awarded outstanding wages. For Sonji Sari. Anything noteworthy here? Philip Dahl. Failure to perform duties. Okay. Paul Moss. Exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded. Samuel Galgan. Criminal findings. Attempted mutiny. Theft of cargo. Estate awarded. Findings. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Davy James. He survived. With other 3 people. Peter Moloid. Extraordinary valor. Knife estate awarded. Charles. Charles. Extraordinary valor, exceptional performance. Omid Gul. Exceptional performance of duties. 40 for exploding yourself. Oh my god, Peter! Explode! 40 pounds for exploding! His family was given 40 pounds for exploding. Just pause and start the ad. Yeah, I will start the ad soon. I mean, it's gonna start automatically. I'm just reading for exceptional things, like things of note worth in the claim. How much is 40 pounds? Some people got paid 50. Ooh. Ooh. How much is that today? It's not worth it to explode yourself on company time. No, don't do it. Your family is not getting paid shit. Timothy Bootman, extraordinary valor. He got shot, electrocuted. Wang Li got struck by a fucking lightning bolt, and his family got paid 35 pounds. Yi Shang, 35 pounds, extraordinary valor. Yeah, all the top men were insane. They did so much in this fucking disaster. Most of the top men were insane. Yeah, look at the top men. Most of them are extraordinary. The midshipmen too were insane. Yeah, I know that time is now. I'm waiting for the message. All the top men, except for that one, Li Hong, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo. Okay, here we are. Ad break. Be right back. Okie dokie, ad break is over. You mobile shit? What? Prime Gaming or something. Jump scare you with mobile ads aesthetics. How much does Mir get when she gets exploded, you think? Nothing, I don't have insurance for explosions. You cannot insure you if you're a void being, you're like you, if you're a void citizen, you don't get to get insurance. That's not a thing. We are banned from insurance companies because we cannot make a claim like a life will. We cannot make a claim because we just get another one. Like oh, I died. Let me get another body. Be right back. Like that will be insurance fraud. Like if I die and I try to claim insurance, so we are black. We're blacklisted from insurance companies. We don't get insurance at all. If you're a void big, you don't get to have insurance. At least not like for yourself. Maybe for something you own. Like you could, as a void creature, you can insure your belongings, but not yourself. That's it. Okay, let's continue reading this claim. Mava, what happened to Mava? 45? Oh no! Nobody knows who. Oh, state unknown. Outstanding wages and reward donated to pension fund. Ah, who's gonna get that? Mova was awesome. Mova was doing so much shit in that place. He literally got torn apart like in half by the squid monster. He got torn in half, like from the waist down. 45 pounds for getting torn in half. Extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, a state unknown. Is the problem of the compensation like in the movie Brazil? Lewis Walker, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, yeah. He tried to kill the captain. Captain got him though. Murder of crewmate for Leonid. Alarkus Kishin. Criminal findings. All these are criminals. Nathan Peters. Alexei Toporov, yeah. Lars Lin clubbed. The state awarded outstanding wages. Yeah, I got clubbed by Nathan. John Naples. John got 25 for getting his leg caught destroyed by Philip. Damn. Get killed by the Captain Stewart. 25 pounds for his family. He died by Renfrey died by illness. Abraham died by crushed by a beast. William crushed by beasts. 15 pounds for dying from illness at sea. 15 pounds to his family. Hamadou Diom. Exceptional performance of duties, a state unknown. Nobody got shit from him. Henry Brennan. They should charge him like 500 pounds because he was in everything. he was so allegedly the easiest one to figure out, but I couldn't figure out until late in the game. George Shirley, extraordinary valor. Patrick O'Hagan, Atente Mirny. Alexander Wood, Samuel Peters Crush. So a preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claim 29,285 pounds. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in entirety. HEIC Chief Inspector. Would it have been 50 if it was the captain? Don't blame yourself. You expect it to be unsolvable until you get through almost everything. The pocket watch remains in your possession. Yeah, that's my report. Yeah, I know. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Okay, so 1 week later, I made my report, and then I sent the book to Henry. And what? How long until Henry replies to me? 1 year later! I mean, that makes more sense. So that's, one week later didn't make sense to me. Like, how quickly did I... Oh. Somebody's knocking on my door. What? I'm having coffee. Or tea. Probably tea. What? What? Is that my maid? I have a maid. She opened the door to someone.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, it smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Londres? What? Wait, Morocco. Oh, from Morocco to London. Okay. This is a Henry's reply. Yeah, Londres is London in Spanish as well. Chief Inspector, I've arrived to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird, one of the women that survived. So we have the letter, we have the book. It still belongs to you now. Please finish it. Henry Evans. Okay, what about the bargain? Still empty. And then this thing. Did I even finish my tea? This has got to be the key to the Lazaret. How did he even get the key? Oh! No, that's not the key. Is that a mermaid hand? Are we gonna open? Oh, we're gonna see the memory of a mermaid? Or is that his monkey? Is that the hand of his monkey? He had a monkey. No, that's probably the mermaids.
Collect your things.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Damn.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right. There you go.
What are you up to?
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's his monkey. That's one of the hands of his monkey. Who is that? Is that Henry? Henry shot his own monkey. Why? Oh, probably to create a memory. Is that why he had a monkey? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Keep a pet so you can kill them and get a memory for someone to explore. Who is this? Oh, we found what happened to him. Okay, the book is closing. Are we gonna put the monkey as... Oh, he got shot by his owner. Is the monkey gonna be an entry in the bargain? The bargain. Can you even put the monkey as a crew member? Monkey paw. God damn it. In the Lazaret, Part 5. Location of the corpse. The friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Yeah, I killed the monkey to give me these memories of the bargain. 2 others were present. Henry Paul Moss. Wait, no, there's more people here. Does it only count living people? What about the person who is literally dead next? There's people dead all over the place. Philip is here, his hand is all fucked up. What happened to his hand? What? No, is he missing a hand? Oh, and that's just a piece of clothing that is hanging off his shirt? Oh, I think he touched the contents of the chest. He got burned. No, that is his hand. He opened the chest and his hand got completely fucking destroyed. There is something in the Lazaret. And then there's Martin. No, yeah, Martin. Okay. We are checking Martin's corpse. That's part 4 of the bargain.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
In return, the ship, the Obra, see it home.
Oh boy. Okay, so they were trying to return the shell to the mermaid that they trapped in the Lazarette. Okay, who is this? Okay. Okay, that's Paul Moss and Davy James. Where is Henry? Henry's not here yet. He's in the last part, okay. So they were keeping the mermaid in one of these. You said that at the wrong time, lol. You were talking about those slits and the tops made you think of giant waffles. Waffles would be fantastic right now. I guess he got spiked by the mermaid while he trying to return the shell to them. Whatever the shells are. Dear mate. Okay, he got spiked by a terrible beast. I don't think... Okay, we're gonna check Philip's body, probably. No? Oh. One of the dead mermaids. There's a dead mermaid down there. Okay.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Oh, this is how they... Oh, the captain killed that mermaid, asking them to withdraw the Kraken. Okay, Philip died getting the shell from that chest. Yeah, this chest, when you open it, the shells like explode with like a column of fire. I'm more surprised that the ship didn't burn, or is more that the shell is what burns you. Martin wasn't here yet. A captured beast fought against his jailer and was speared for the trouble. Okay, yeah. The mermaid got killed by the captain. I guess my next victim is Philip. No, another mermaid. They had one of each of these hatches, I guess.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
And this mermaid got shot by the captain. What a bargain. You know, the bargain is giving the shells back. Captain was busy making enemies with the entirety of this mermaid society, I guess. Okay, show me part 1 then. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Okay, last corpse. He's definitely Philip. Okay, Philip, what happened? Tell me.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Yeah, he died getting the shell from the chest. God in heaven. Yeah, the chest burned him. Okay, waiting for the book to fill the page. I guess you always have to wait for the music to finish. Part 1. Quicksilver record Mercury. He got burned to death. Okay, that's the entire book solved. Well done, Alphate's correct. Philip Dahl, Captain Stewart, burned to death. Martin Pierrot, spiked by a terrible beast. All 60 fates complete. So what's the significance of this being locked away? Why exactly is this so significant? The fact that the shells were returned to the mermaids? To call off the Kraken attack? He threw the shells. Well, we could see the glow from the sea. There was a glow in the water that we could see from the ship. But it's nothing we could technically deal with. Well, there we go. Game is over. We finished. True ending. For my dad, what? I didn't see the previous message. It was very fast. It's special thanks, I think, for someone, and then for my dad, probably. Yoga Billy died. Is who the lead dead was. Ah, okay. Pum 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 pum. Josue Monchan, Ramon Mendes. Pum 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 pum. Wow, they localized this game for everything. Amazing. Character voicing, Rob Dawson. How's your time with Obra, Dinn? This is a fantastic game. A fantastic game that you probably can only play once, because once you know all the details, it's like playing. There's these tabletop games that have like a mystery, and then you solve it, and you can never play it again because you already know. You can show it to people who haven't played it and tell them to play it. It's good. It's good. It's a good game. It's definitely a fantastic game. Just don't do what I did. Make sure you play this game, you finish it in one sitting, because you're gonna forget everything. Do it in one single go. Do not split it up in 2 parts and then like play it the next week after. If you're gonna stop make sure that you don't take an entire week, take a day. Like stop and play it the next day, don't play it the next week like I did. Great game to enjoy, not made to be streamed. I mean, you could stream this game, but like if it's like a let's play where you pre-record the entire run like in one single sitting and then you just throw the videos one at a time in parts, like, but you know, with my streaming schedule is I do one game per day of a week. I don't play the game every single day. I play it once a week. So you know, this is a game that unless you are very good at keeping notes and like memorizing shit and you don't forget anything ever, good, you can do what I did. If you are like me and you play one game a week, don't do it. play it in one sitting. Fantastic game though, very good. That let's play was hyper long and detailed. Most of what you have seen was the playthrough of Alex Diener, who refused to try and guess at all. I don't know who that is. Well, there it is. Return of the Obra Dinn. Thank you so much for the game request, Aline. This was a fantastic request. Happy to have played it. Very good fucking game. I really love the system of, you know, finding what happened to everyone. You know, game like this, usually the mystery is not about finding what happened to absolutely everyone. Usually they don't do that. They just make you find what happened. Like in general, what happened? Like what is the plot? Usually this type of game where you're like a detective, the objective is finding the plot. In this is a reverse game. The plot is given to you immediately. Like they don't hold back. The plot is given to you not in a silver platter. No, they put a cannon and they shoot the plot at 1 billion miles per hour into your cerebellum. Like they just shoot the entire plot into your bloodstream immediately. Put a review on Steam, maybe. So that's how this game works. The entire plot they just deliver it to you like a waterfall into a glass. Your brain is a little bottle, and the plot is a waterfall, and you have to hold the entire plot in that little bottle somehow. And then you have to find out what happened to every single person on that ship. The way the clues work is also fantastic. And even if you miss the clues, because okay, criticism, I agree with CloudHop. The filter, the dithering filter, can be terrible for some people. It's not good for everyone. I understand the aesthetic choice. In fact, the game has different color settings depending on the computer screen. Like that color setting that the game comes with by default is called Macintosh screen setting. It's like that you know, grayscale, monochrome grayscale thing. So for me, I love that look. I really like it. I also like World of Horror for the same reason. But you know, for some people, this is gonna be visually, it's gonna be horrible for some people. For me, it's fine. It's great. I love it. It does make finding the clues a little harder. You may have seen why, even while zooming in. Sometimes you miss some detail because despite the game being actually like very high resolution in terms of like the internal resolution when stretched out to your screen, you can see a lot of things, but the dithering helps obfuscate, you know, it helps hide some of the detail, makes it a little bit harder to see. So you definitely want to like explore every polygon, check every pixel. It's not a point and click, so it's not that you're gonna be clicking through the entire screen. It's better than that in that regard. 75 points went to this. It was worth it. Oh no. You put 150k, remember? It was 50k points per submission. You spent 150k points. Wasn't 25 a pod. No, you used particles. You didn't use void orbs. Particles is 50k, orbs is 25k, because orbs is half half the price of particles. Orbs is half the particles always. If something costs 100 particles, is 50 void orbs. Maybe factory will happen next. Well, you are banned from submitting this next week. So you know what? Yeah, let's open. Yeah, not Cloud Hub. Yeah, Cloud Hub can. Cloud Hub is allowed this next week. Let's open the queue now that we have finished this game. Sunday game is open on the redeems. Now it's open for command redeems. So void orbs and void particles are now available to be redeemed as game request. It's open. Although you will not see the message. That's a thing I have to configure on I think I have to configure in my Twitch chat software. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on, but that's not gonna take effect until my next stream. But game requests are open right now, so if you want to submit, it's possible. I will probably make a announcement into Discord after I finish the stream, after I go offline. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find a raid target. We have multiple people who are online right now. I think I'm going to raid someone whose game is not a spoiler for me, because I see someone playing Look Outside, and that's another game I want to play. So I don't want to get spoiled. I'm gonna raid Heck, a Centipede who is playing Blank Sword. Here we go. Pum pum. They're in a BRB screen though. I've got there's a very funny picture in the BRB screen. Ah, it's gone. I was hoping you guys will see it when we raid. Here we go. AFK raid. You spoiled that game and all its endings for yourself, admittedly. I only found one ending. Haven't seen the other endings, but I guess I will see the endings for myself on YouTube later. Here we go. Raid is set. And this is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. And if you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle up with you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe, so you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.